of Latin heritage. All right, a quick look now at how the point totals have looked over the last few months for Mikal Bridges.
And he's been trending downward in terms of his average points per game, and a number of reasons can lead to this. But he needs to figure out how to get back on track.
And now the opening lineup for New York. Brunson runs point, and Anunoby slots in at the 2. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Achua, and it's Bridges in at the 3. And for the Mavericks. We've got Anthony Davis. Dante Exum is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lively in at center.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Grant, nothing quite like the first game of a brand new season. So many possibilities.
You know, BA, for the players, you're excited and relieved at the same time. You get to see all the hard work you put in during the offseason payoff.
Brunson looks it over. Brunson missing again. Now here's Irving. Right side Davis. Off the mark there with a 3. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. 4-point game. Outside Anunoby. Puts up a 3. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Brunson with a sixth sense. I mean, always knows where his teammates are.
Screen by Lively. Irving attacking. Oh, it's blocked by Towns. And that'll be Dallas's ball as it goes out of bounds. Mavericks able to keep the possession. Irving, the pass to Davis. And that one's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Brunson finds Anunoby. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Well, Clark, the first 9 years of his career, he played mostly power forward. But over the last 3, Anthony Davis playing a lot of center.
And I think his game has become more focused on staying in the paint, which is where he's dominant. He's added tons of strength over the years. He's using that to his advantage. He's always been one of the special players in the league, in my opinion. And he's still one of the top 15 guys in the league for sure.
There's a screen. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. And if you're looking for identifiable team mascots, Clark, some say the Mavericks champ, the horse, is near the top of the list.
Yeah, he does get after it. Also, the Mavs man. Dallas is rolling out a couple of iconic figures to keep that crowd on fire. I tell you, it's so amazing to see how much raw talent Kyrie Irving has. Just seems like that ball is part of it.
Inside. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Dallas leading by 6.
2 minutes remaining.
Outside Irving.
2 minutes.
Outside for Davis. Shot clock at 6. Fires the 3. And Anunoby pulls it down. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. The last time they came together was in Dallas, where they fell to the Mavericks.
They were blown out by this squad last time. Could not stop the bench from scoring. That was the difference.
I agree with you. I mean, the points off the bench, that disparity was decisive. You've got to have all hands on deck for this one.
Lets it go. Again, the Mavericks good for two more.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flowing rhythm to their offense.
Yeah, they're lasered in. I mean, really making the most of their possession.
And a deep three from Towns. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson.
Towns is money off the catch and shoot.
And 1:01 left to play in the first quarter. Irving looking around. Outside Davis. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Davis has got 7.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And it's Brunson missing.
It has not been his game so far. I mean, he's trying his best, giving great effort, but little has gone his way.
Back to Irving. The three is up. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Three-pointer, Bridges. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Thompson fires from way outside. Offensive rebound, Mavericks. Outside Davis. Just 3 on the clock. Tipped. And so the first quarter is in the books. Dallas on top, leading by 8. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. Anunoby and Bridges filling out the perimeter. Precious Achiuwa is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Brunson in at the 1 spot. The big man, AD, down low.
This is why they feed Davis inside. I mean, they know how much of a beast he is down there, and he eats good.
Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Here's Irving, coming off a 31-point game against Milwaukee. Well, I don't think anyone predicted that Jalen Brunson would become the player he is today, Grant.
Yeah, that's for sure, B.A. Or he definitely wouldn't have been a second-round pick. He's a hard worker, a competitor, and an elite offensive player.
Achiuwa can't hit. Dallas leading by 8. Irving, the pass to Davis. Three-pointer. Davis showing his range.
Well, he's been a rock of offensive support so far, and when they've needed a basket, they've turned to him.
Pass to Bridges. Achiuwa with a screen on Irving. Achiuwa with it. Achiuwa with the dunk.
Yeah, I love the activity in the pick and roll from Bridges, delivering a dime right on the money.
On the wing, Irving. Anunoby covering. Oh, big man slam by the big man, Davis.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
Towns for 3. Drains the triple. Towns has got 5 points in the quarter.
And their shots are dropping with more consistency now.
Well, it was a slow start, but they've gone from simmer to medium heat, and they're bordering on hot to close this gap. That's outstanding hang-time improvisation right there.
Bridges, a screen on Thompson. Here's Brunson. It's Brunson working inside.
They didn't do themselves any favors with their shooting in the first quarter, but they're starting to pick it up now.
Sometimes, for whatever reason, a lot of times you don't know why. It takes a little while to work the knots out, but it looks like they're putting it together right now.
Knicks trail by 8. Here's Towns. Ooh, Thompson with the block.
So disruptive. Thompson's defensive instincts are off the charts.
Here's Brunson outside. It's rebounded by Dallas. And after this one, they're at home against Sacramento. And that game will conclude a 4-game homestand for them.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Clark, one topic that gets its share of attention, illegal screens.
And with good reason, because guys are bigger, stronger, a lot of pick and roll action. So you've got to be more diligent in cracking down on those screens that are illegal. The game is extremely fluid. Guys are in constant motion. But I think it's a hard call to make consistently, but the officials have to keep working at it. Boy, a nice drive that time from right. The defense didn't have a chance to counter.
Dinwiddie passes to Marshall. Dinwiddie outside. Gafford the screen. Jams it in off a great move.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Here's Hart. Hits the front of the rim and out. Robinson passes to Wright. No good from outside. Dallas leading by 8. Here's Dinwiddie, coming in off 12 points in his last outing. Pass to Christie. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From 20 feet. Here's Marshall. The 3 is up. He buries it from 3. And the Mavericks lead by 11.
And their intensity has only picked up this quarter, even while holding the lead.
Yeah, love the energy they're playing with. I say it this way. Good teams, championship teams, play against the game as much as they play against the opponent. Nice uptick here in their second chance points in this quarter.
And so it's Dallas. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes. Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball.
Welcome, everybody. The story at the half could be...
Difference in this game is they're extending possessions.
Yeah, frustrating the opponent with second chance points. That can wear a team down.
All right, fellas. And that'll do it for us. Thanks for stopping by. We'll head back down to Brian Anderson.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. A fantastic game from Anthony Davis in this one.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Washington and Gafford, the combo inside. Then there's Najee Marshall. Then there's Spencer Dinwiddie. And it's Christie in at the 2. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Dinwiddie outside. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
I think this is important for Dinwiddie's confidence. I mean, when he's knocking it down from there, I think it makes him more aggressive.
Here's McBride. The wide open shot is on the money.
and he wastes no time coming out of the break.
That's exactly what they want. Get him into the offensive flow right away and then keep it going.
Pass to Christie. There's a screen by Marshall. And it's Dallas scoring again.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's McBride, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there.
We've seen those kinds of plays get them going in the past.
Going inside, laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
On a nice little roll here to start this half, connecting on their first 3 attempts.
And here's Wright from the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. Wright's got 5 points.
Good, solid start to the half, hitting 3 out of 4.
There's a screen by Marshall. Pulls up on the wing. Second shot opportunity, and he takes it up and lays it in. And the Mavericks lead by 12.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels.
That one drops for him.
They're on fire right now, shooting 80% to start the second half.
And here's Dinwiddie. He'll bring it up for Dallas. And Anunoby pulls it down. Anunoby's got 4 rebounds now. Pulls up at the elbow. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
And with a pause in the action, here we have the best rebounding teams from last year. New York in 5th.
And they, of course, have a style of play that is all about physicality. I mean, they love to embrace the contact out on the court, but the possession game for them is always pivotal.
Boy, there's not much to not like about Spencer Dinwiddie's game. He's a 6'5" combo guard. He can handle the rock. He can play with the ball, off the ball. Love his versatility.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Gafford with a screen on right. Here's Christie. And a miss there on the triple. Knicks trail by 9. And there's 1:45 left to play in the third quarter. Dinwiddie against Hart. Pass to Washington. Now Gafford. Now here's Dinwiddie. He's covered by Hart. 4 on the clock. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
And it's a completely new group here for the Mavericks. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
The NBA is focused on the next generation. Commissioner Adam Silver said a lot of top draft picks are incredibly skilled, but that doesn't necessarily translate to being team basketball players. There's an opportunity for us to be more active participants in developing younger players and getting kids active. BA?
One step ahead, Allie. Thanks. Here's McBride. Robinson passes to Hart. Robinson a screen on Davis. Shot's good by Hart.
He does not lack for confidence, and he shouldn't. I mean, this guy is a dangerous scorer.
If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
Davis down low. Anunoby covering. And count that. 2 points and a chance for 1 more at the line. A big group substitution here for New York. Achua's checked in for Robinson. Karl Anthony Towns comes in for Hart. Bridges, he's checked in for Wright. And it's Jalen Brunson in for McBride. Pass to Anunoby. The 3. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Anunoby's got 6.
In full-on catch-up mode. They're raining threes right now.
Yeah, they've had a great second half from long range. I mean, things are definitely starting to look up for them.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Back to Brunson. Thompson with a steal. And so it's Dallas ending the quarter up 10. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And we take a listen in now to Tom Thibodeau on.
You guys got to read the ball better.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Dallas leading by 10. So on the floor for the Knicks. Brunson runs point. Anunoby slots in at the 2. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Mikal Bridges. And it's Achua in at the center position, locking down the middle. Lively with the bucket.
And that's a backbreaker for the defense. I mean, offensive boards like that run momentum against you.
Well, you know, that's the way it's going to be for them today, fellas. Can't sustain any momentum.
Connects from downtown.
You know, overall, their shot selection much better here in the second half. We'll see if that's the case for the rest of the game, if they can keep that up.
Davis with a screen on Anunoby. And that one's good. Irving. And the Mavericks lead by 11.
I got a question for you. How do you defend Irving in the pick and roll? He's so quick, and his ball handling is so good. Absolutely, virtually impossible.
To the left side wing. Towns for 3. The offensive rebound. Achua passes to Bridges. Achua with a screen on Irving for 3. Bridges. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Davis has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Lively with a screen on Brunson. Pulls it from 20. Exum outside. Fires from deep. And it's New York with a rebound. Achua's got 4 rebounds in the game. Bridges on the attack. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Yeah, nice take from Bridges. Love whenever he takes initiative on offense.
Thompson with a screen. Here's Irving. The rebound by Bridges. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. They trail by 9. Achua with a screen on Irving. Here's Brunson. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Gafford, he's checked in for the Mavericks. That free throw good from Brunson.
And each year, Brunson seems to get better, and that's a testament to his impressive work ethic and drive.
Anunoby against Irving. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Anunoby against Davis. Anunoby passes to Brunson. Pass to Achua. Now Anunoby. 5 to shoot. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. On the wing, Thompson. Back to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
His ability to dominate games is what makes Anthony Davis a top-tier player.
And here's Brunson from the arc. The three-pointer is down. Jalen Brunson.
I mean, towards the end of the game, you want Brunson out there, and he can do some special things for you.
And he comes up with a bucket. Irving's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Anunoby passes to Bridges. Over Irving. The kick out to Brunson. And he can't get that one. Nice D from Thompson. Irving against Anunoby. Outside Irving. fires in the triple. And it's a 10-point Dallas lead.
And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the Mavericks.
And as we see the game wind down, you have to remember all the second chance buckets this team put on the board.
They definitely won it with their offensive rebounding. We watched them attack the ball and turn misses into makes all game long.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And with the win tonight, they'll continue their relative dominance in this season series, taking 2 in a row with 1 game left to play against New York.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Anthony Davis.
Oh, I liked how he mixed it up on the glass. Wasn't afraid to get in there and do the dirty work. Showed some real grit and toughness tonight.
Such a wide open look. 17 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Outside Davis. Knocked away.
What are these players feeling as they tip off this new season?
It is always exciting to start a new season. Players are just filled with hope and optimism, especially after putting in all that offseason work.
And now the Lakers starting group. Shake Milton is out there with Doncic. Then there's Jarred Vanderbilt. And it's LeBron James. And it's Hayes in at the 5. Doncic with the bucket.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thank you, Kevin. I was able to talk with the head coach of the Cavaliers. I asked him about the game plan to contain LeBron James, and he laughed. He said, there's a way to contain LeBron James. All we can do is try not to give him easy looks and force him to make tough plays. Guess that's the best you can do against King James, guys.
Thank you, David. And joining us now by phone is insider Shams Charania with some news. Shams, give it to us.
Thanks. And this summer saw the passing of Laker legend, 3-time Basketball Hall of Famer, the logo, Jerry West, an all-star every year of his outstanding playing career before going on to have such a successful career as a coach and as an executive. Guys, this league will bear his imprint forever. Jerry West will be missed.
An all-time great for sure. Okay, Shams, we appreciate the reporting. Pass to Milton. Three-pointer. Allen with the rebound. Mitchell against Vanderbilt. The drive by Mitchell. Vanderbilt with the block. And it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here. So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. Allen with it from beyond the arc. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1. And there's the call on Ty Jerome. That is his first foul of the game. Hunter against Doncic. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. For 3. Cavaliers with the rebound. Win after win, these guys now have 9 straight.
You can feel the energy in the air around this team. They know they are on a roll, and they are committed to keeping it going as long as they can. It must be nice to have a 7-footer like Mobley that you can just throw pretty much anything up there, and he'll go get it.
Pass to Milton. In the corner, Vanderbilt with it. Just 5 to shoot. Jacks up a 3. Gets that one to fall after missing his first 2. 1 for 3 from the field.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Jerome. For 3, Mitchell. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Wanting the ball there. Mitchell getting those 3 points back.
LeBron James on the wing. Out to Doncic. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Hayes finds Doncic. Shoots the 3. Doesn't go for it.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Here's Jerome. And that one, good. Jerome's got 6 points.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Shot from the wing. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
Since his first day in the league, Richard, Evan Mobley has been an elite defender.
And that's why he's been compared to Hall of Famers like Kevin Garnett. But we still need to see him develop the offensive end for those comparisons to be fair.
LeBron kicks to Doncic. Pass to Hayes. And stolen by Hunter. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Vanderbilt. Here's Milton. Good on the triple. Milton's got his second bucket.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a 3 like that, but now it's a great decision, and it paid off.
Jerome passes to Hunter. screen by Allen. From the high post. And James pulls it down.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Milton in the corner. Back to James. 6 to shoot. Doncic with a screen on Mobley. The three. It's not going to go for him. The shot, no good. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Cavaliers on top, leading by just 1. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And taking a look at the Cavaliers' performance here, what do you guys see?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. James is out there with Hayes. Then it's Shake Milton. Then there's Jarrett Vanderbilt. And it's Doncic in at the point. Milton wide open. He fires. The offensive rebound. Doncic looking it over. Milton sets the screen for Doncic. Lets it go from deep. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got his 4th rebound in this one. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you very much. LeBron James is still dominating at an age where most players are well into their retirement. How does he do it? He said, show up, put the work in, and then go out and trust it. I'm just trying to push the limit. See how far I can take this thing. It's me versus Father Time. Kevin, back to you.
And David, that's one you're always going to win against Father Time. Hey, thank you for the report.
Good work on the block. I like when LeBron gets aggressive this close to the rim.
Cavaliers leading. Mitchell outside. The tray. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Back to James. James jackhammers it down.
Roll back that clock. LeBron, the king, still reigns.
Pass to Hunter. There's the triple. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Last time they met was in Los Angeles.
Yeah, they dropped the last game of this matchup. Their bench wasn't able to keep up with the opposing reserves offensively.
Greg, every year, injuries are a huge factor in shaping the title race. And I'm guessing that teams should probably put more of a premium on durability. What do you think?
Well, Kevin, I think all GMs take that into account. A team wants to be confident it'll have a stable roster over the course of a long season.
Doncic kicks to Hayes. Milton the pass to James. Out to Doncic. And he's going up for the alley-oop. And stolen by Mobley. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And the Lakers with some changes. Hachimura comes in for Vanderbilt. And it's Austin Reeves in for Shake Milton. Pass to Jerome. Just 5 on the clock. Stolen by Reeves. Takes the 3. Cavaliers with the rebound. Mobley's got his 5th rebound in this one. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can... think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Mobley, a screen on Doncic. Mitchell. It's rebounded by Hayes. Lakers have gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Reeves can't hit.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One, they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
And it's good for 2.
Sometimes basketball is a simple game. Get that ball to Evan Mobley inside, and good things will happen.
Doncic kicks to Hachimura. Back to Doncic. Fires for 3. The triple! Doncic!
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Cleveland's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Hachimura grabs the miss. They time it right. They can end this quarter with a 2 for 1.
And that's how you want to end the quarters.
Doncic with a screen on Hunter. Pass to Hayes. 3-pointer on the way. Good, and the assist goes to James. Hayes has got the lead up to 2 now for the Lakers.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooting.
Mitchell with it. He's picked up by James. And Mobley throws it down.
Not a long way up for Mobley, but he rises to the rim for the finish.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
And 1 step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammates.
And it's Mitchell with the jam.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? It's a tie game here in Cleveland. He'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Thanks.
You look at Cleveland, like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah, everyone starts out undefeated. Now let's talk about our featured game. Guys, Donovan Mitchell was the star of that first half.
At times it seems like...
Thank you for being with us. Now
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Donovan Mitchell really making a difference here.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. They've got Javonte Green. Max Strus is out there with Darius Garland. Then it's Isaac Okoro. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
The Cavaliers. Shooting their first free throw of the game. The Lakers trail. Reeves with the screen on Garland. Pass to Hayes. Back to Reddish. 6 on the shot clock. And Reddish with the slam.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Okoro setting the pick for Green. Drills the three-pointer. Green's got his first 3 points of the game.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
On the wing, Reeves. Defended by Strus. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. I know Reeves has been accused of hunting fouls before. Richard, do you see that?
Oh, I don't know if it's all on Reeves. It's just the way the game is played. Great players learn how to put you in position to foul them. The goal of the game is to score, and if that's hunting fouls, then hunt away. Concentration off the charts. A chance for LeBron James to add one more.
Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for Hayes. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And his percentage at the line last season, right at the 75% mark.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, we all know the Lakers have to pound the ball inside. LeBron James says, we have attackers. That's who we are. That's what we do. We're not shooting 40 to 50 threes a game. We don't have the luxury of being that team. Working it into the paint, that's what we're really good at. Kevin, they play to their strengths.
They got a lot of strength. Got to do it. Thanks, D.A. Reeves can't hit. Cleveland's gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Pass to Green. With the shot. They grab their own miss. Now Strus. Green, the screen. Another shot. An easy 2 points on the layup. And now it's a 3-point Cavalier lead.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
There's so much power on LeBron's drive. The defense, they just more or less clear out.
Now, here's Garland, guarded by Reddish. A 3 from Strus. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. They host the Clippers after this game, and that's the first game in a string of 3 straight at home. And it's Hachimura in the corner. LeBron playing like a big man inside.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. And some changes here for the Lakers. Vanderbilt's checked in for Hachimura. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Austin Reeves. Garland against Doncic. Garland the pass to Green. Here's Strus. 3-pointer. Vanderbilt with the rebound. For Los Angeles, they've gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Yo, watch out. LeBron James on the break, honestly, I'm going to tell you the truth. Just get out of the way.
Doncic with the block. And he recovers it. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. 59 seconds left in the third quarter. Strus in the corner. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Strus has got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Cavs. Luka taking it in to the left wing. Vanderbilt finds Reddish. Pass to James. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Offensive rebound. Reddish the pass to Doncic. Now here's Vanderbilt. James dishes to Doncic. A 3-pointer, no good. Garland feeling it out a little bit. Good if it goes. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Lakers lead by 2. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from Rocket. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open. This feed, they had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth, Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with James. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. And it's Reddish in at the 2 guard. And so Garland will bring it up for the Cavaliers, trailing by 4. And Jared Vanderbilt gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. And the Lakers also making a change. Austin Reeves is checked in for Dorian Finney-Smith. And Allen with the slam.
Adding some extra style to the slam. Okay, what a move by Allen.
And Reddish with the slam.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. For 3, Mitchell. Lakers with the rebound. James has got 5 rebounds tonight. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Reddish with the screen for Reeves. Back to Doncic. LeBron a screen on Hunter. And it's Doncic missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's Mitchell. Here's Hunter. LeBron grabs the miss. LeBron's got his 6th rebound on the night. Fires away from outside. Cavaliers with the rebound. Allen's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Mobley with it, and it's Reddish picking him up. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Here's Mitchell. Here's the drive. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
And we know Mitchell can get up and throw it down with the best of them, especially when he's attacking full speed.
Hunter against Doncic. Reeves in the corner. And it's out of bounds. Nice touch by Doncic.
That pass wandered off target. Can't lose focus on the little bitty things.
Cavaliers trailing. Here's Jerome. And there's the call on Ty Jerome. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And the Lakers making a change here. We're in the 4th quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Los Angeles with another miss.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
To take the lead. Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Wow, you can see Mobley just growing over time, accepting these responsibilities in this big moment.
And that one's good by LeBron.
I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
Inside, Mobley puts the move on, and the layup's good off the glass. Mobley's got the game tied up here for the Cavs.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Here's Doncic, and the dunk by Doncic.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
For three, Mitchell, and right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Doncic with a screen for Reeves. Pass to LeBron. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
See, right there, you know you have to foul LeBron James because you just have no chance to stop him.
And so making both free throws, that'll give them the lead here.
Guys, that was critical. I mean, that's what we're used to seeing out of him, though, at moments like this.
Here's Mitchell, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
Not many better late game right now than Donovan Mitchell.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Reeves the pass to Reddish. 1:04 left in the fourth quarter. The shot's good. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
Mitchell, offensive rebound. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
There's 53 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Doncic passes to Reeves. He knocks down the clutch free throw. And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives them the lead.
And nice work at the line. I mean, when the game's this close, you have got to cash in on those opportunities.
On the wing, Mitchell. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Pass to Mobley.
Showing poise in the clutch. Mobley has that quiet confidence.
And the Lakers with possession here. Reeves with the screen for Doncic. Reeves outside. Doncic against Allen. Fires away from way outside.
Sensational swat from Mobley. I love how hard he goes in the defensive end.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. So I'm looking at the clock, and guys, the situation. What do you think we're going to see next?
Yeah, always intriguing to see what a coach draws up in this situation.
If they've got a surefire quick bucket play, let's just say now's the time to use it.
6 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And now they decided to foul intentionally.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he ends up making the second, and that will put them up by 2. And J.J. Redick is called timeout. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. Thoughts on what Coach wants to do here?
And with a couple seconds still on the clock, I try to get the ball in as close to the basket as possible. That way, if you miss a quick one, you may have time for a putback to tie it at the buzzer.
Here's Finney-Smith.
It feels like the league is in a great place.
There is no doubt, BA, absolutely. To me, more talent in the league right now than potentially we've ever had before. And I don't just mean star talent. There's a depth of quality skill across the board. We know the shooting has revolutionized the game. It's going to be a fun year.
So a look at our starters for Orlando. Suggs runs point with Harris next to him. Paolo Banchero is out there with Goga Batadze. And it's Houston in at the three. And it's powered home by Towns.
Big time slam by Karl Anthony Towns. Love when he's playing with this sort of aggression.
To the inside. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed. Despite being one of the smallest fives in the NBA.
Suggs against Brunson. Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
How about that well-timed drop-off? Jalen Brunson just knows where to put the basketball.
Doris, you look at the shooting of Karl Anthony Towns. A 7-footer. He's as good as it gets.
He is, BA. He has been verging on the 50, 40, 90 efficiency type numbers in recent years. He is right there with Dirk Nowitzki when you talk about the sweetest shooting big men of all time.
Now here's Brunson. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Achua with a screen. Here's Anunoby. He got a piece of it, and he's able to get it back. Shot clock at 5. Towns with the ball. Now guarded by Harris. The shot by Towns, no good.
And for him, that's a great look. Expect him to go right back to it if it's available.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
So cunning and effective in screen and rolls. I really like watching Suggs operate in these sets.
Achua with a screen. The 17-footer. That's good from Towns. On the assist by Achua. Towns has got 6.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Oh, Banchero throws it down.
Ooh, getting up there. I mean, Banchero wants everyone to know he's a threat to hammer it down.
And it's powered home by Towns.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Banchero outside. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul of the game. Wagner's checked in for Batadze.
First team foul. Magic substitution.
Knicks on D. 4-point game. Suggs with it. And Bridges picks him up defensively. And here we go. The Knicks in transition. Here's Towns. Back to Bridges. The 3-ball. It's rebounded by Banchero. The Magic have gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. 20 feet out. Suggs with the bucket. He has 6. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Doris, how about the emergence of Jalen Brunson? The Knicks got him as a free agent.
BA, it's incredible because the Knicks, when they signed him back in the summer of 2022, many voices were out there saying it's an overpay, you paid Jalen too much. Well, guess what? All NBA performer, and that contract looks like a bargain. Now, Jalen Brunson approaches the point guard position as a scorer, and boy, this guy can light you up.
Here's Suggs. And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Suggs has got 8 points.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Brunson passes to Towns. And stolen by Banchero. Pass to Suggs. This one for 3. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Jalen Suggs showing you supreme confidence right there. On the catch, ready to rise and fire.
Bridges outside. There's 38 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Nice jump shot from the top of the key.
Boy, that one was not easy. Every once in a while, you just make a tough shot.
And he goes in for the dunk.
Well, the big man, Mo Wagner, getting to it. Nice finish.
Towns is screen on Suggs. Brunson passes to Towns. Misses in close.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
To the wing on the left. Here's Banchero. And the layup is good off the glass.
And this night already has the makings of an offensive war.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
Jalen Suggs has been leading the... And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And for the Magic guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
Anunoby and Bridges filling out the perimeter. Precious Achiuwa is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Brunson in at the point guard position. That's the group for New York starting the second. A big group substitution here for New York. Showing the numbers from last NBA season, the leaders in team steals. Fifth best, the Magic.
And this is a team that takes great pride in being aggressive on the defensive end. They take good risk and know when to go after opportunities for steals.
Caldwell Pope against Hart. Clock at 6. Caldwell Pope, the pass to Wagner. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
And Anunoby gets it to go.
Boy, just tremendous concentration on deep range. OG Anunoby is really coming along as a shooter.
Got a piece of it. Wagner, the pass to Black. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Caldwell Pope against Hart.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Offensive rebound. And a big finish by Robinson.
Oh, boy, 7 foot and athletic. That is spectacular by Mitchell Robinson.
Here's Wagner. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one. Grant, we're starting to see more players throwing alley-oops to themselves off the backboard. Did you ever do that?
In practice, maybe, but although I had some leaping ability early on, I never had the audacity to do it in a real game.
Here's Black. McBride covers. Another shot. Shot's good by Black. Black's gotten his first points in this one.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Anunoby on the wing. Isaac with the steal. Wagner, left side. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his third foul of the game.
Boy, now you have to think about pulling him. 3 fouls already in this half. A 4th would be inexcusable.
Caldwell Pope against Hart. And again, it's Orlando converting.
Great to see players still working the in-between areas. There wasn't much resistance defensively.
Outside McBride. Misses from close range. Orlando leading by 5. Wagner outside, over on Anunoby, and another basket for Orlando.
You get the sense that no matter where he is on the floor, Franz Wagner is comfortable offensively. This guy can really shoot it.
A nice shot by Dadier.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. The shot's good. Wagner's got 6.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
McBride passes to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Well, Mitchell Robinson will take it to the rim with authority every chance he gets.
And Doris, you talk about the bounciest big men in the association. Mitchell Robinson's on the short list.
Come on now, this guy is a game changer as a lob threat and rim protector.
Down. To the middle. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Well, we know Mo Wagner is a sweet shooting big, but right there he says, you know I can get off my feet too.
And it's right missing. Orlando leading by 8. Here's Black. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this is simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And here's Wright from the arc. They get the rebound. Hart passes to Wright. And here's McBride. And the Knicks miss again.
Well, this has not been a quarter to remember for this guy. He looks completely flustered.
Picked by Isaac. Kicks it out to Wagner. Wagner against Anunoby. Clock at 4. Here's Wagner. Second chance shot. And Wagner with the layup. Wagner's got 6.
And you have to appreciate the heart they've shown on the offensive boards this quarter.
Here's McBride. Sinks the tray. Wagner with a screen. Wagner, he's open. No good from the wing. And we've reached halftime in this one. It's the Magic, up 9. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
39.
Take a look at Orlando. They don't get their home opener until next game. But tonight, they start this new season on the road. Kind of like Kenny storming into the kitchen and trying to take all my barbecue chicken.
That's because you're in my building.
And turning our attention to the first half, a positive start for the Orlando Magic.
Offensively, they could.
Thanks for tuning in.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Jalen Suggs with a strong contribution so far in this one.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Setting the floor for the Magic. Suggs runs point with Harris next to him. Paolo Banchero is out there with Goga Bitadze. And it's Houston in at the 3.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Knicks trail by 11. And Anunoby for 3. Orlando with the rebound. Banchero's got 4 rebounds now. Banchero with a screen on Anunoby. The 3 from Suggs. Goes back up. And Bitadze gets it to go. Bitadze's got his second basket.
And this is exactly what he's capable of. He finds different ways to make an impact. This time on the offensive glass.
How about the hustle on display there? That kind of effort will earn respect from everyone.
Down low. Banchero passes to Batadze. Back to Banchero. From outside the arc. Sinks it from distance. Banchero's got 7 points in the game.
You know, I know some would like to see Banchero increase his shooting range, especially since he doesn't have a solid shot from behind the arc.
Well, their first basket in 4 tries. Can that trigger a little bit of good shooting here? We'll find out.
The hard work that Brunson has put in over the years, it really shows in his game, Doris.
I'll tell you this about Jalen Brunson. As his coach likes to say, he may not pass the eye test, but he passes the win test. Unbelievable footwork, fundamentals, and a clutch gene. Love Jalen Brunson's game.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
We've seen scoring totals increasing, and fans might appreciate it, but NBA VP and head of basketball ops Joe Dumars said, quote, "I think what fans really want to see is incredible competition. The score is secondary to that."
And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
2 shots.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge.
The previous after review, the ruling
Is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
A big group substitution here for Orlando. Wagner's checked in for Batadze. Isaac comes in for Banchero. Wagner's checked in for Houston. And Caldwell Pope is subbed in for Harris.
Shooting 2.
And he drops the first.
Despite his young age, we know Jalen Suggs has proven to be a tremendous leader. His teammates love playing with this guy. Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Here's Brunson. Check out Brunson going to work inside.
Yeah, don't let Brunson's size fool you. This guy operates consistently on the interior.
Wagner finds Suggs, fires the 3. And Kentavious Caldwell-Pope picks up the foul. That's his first foul. And the Magic making a change here. Black's checked in. Knicks trail by 14. And here's Brunson from the arc. The three-pointer is down. Jalen Brunson.
Boy, he's been cooking, but the teammates, he's just not getting a lot of support from them.
And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Jalen Brunson.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Caldwell Pope against Bridges. Wagner outside. There's the 3. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
And they keep attacking from the three-point range here in the second half.
Brunson looks it over. Pass to Achua. Fires it. Orlando with the rebound. Wagner's got 5 rebounds in the game.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to give them a breather and talk things over.
And no doubt, coach wants them to improve their interior defense.
I think right now they're giving up way too many easy looks. That is a recipe for disaster.
So New York going with almost an entirely new group here. Mitchell Robinson, he's checked in for Achua. Josh Hart comes in for Towns. Wright's checked in for Bridges. And it's McBride in for Brunson. Chalk up 2 there. McBride's got 5 points.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
53-41.
A minute and a half left in the third quarter here. Black. It's rebounded by McBride. Knicks trail by 12. There's the drive, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
There's 53 seconds left in the third. Good on the shot. McBride's got 6 here in the quarter.
Well, so great when your offense produces a shot that close to the rim. The rest of the work becomes easier.
Black passes to Caldwell Pope. To the paint. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
Goes up on the baseline. Back to Hart. 5 on the clock. Wagner with a steal. And the Magic pushing it up now. He goes up. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make in 9 tries so far.
Well, I absolutely love the way this guy has controlled the pace tonight. They've been able to play the style they want.
Outside Hart with 2 seconds left. That shot off the mark. And so it's the Orlando Magic up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
Magic foul.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. A line change here for Orlando. Brunson runs point, and Anunoby slots in at the 2. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Mikal Bridges. And it's Achua in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. The 3 from Suggs. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
Well, after netting 1 in the first half, that's the 2nd deep ball to go down for this guy.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Harris against Bridges for 3. Towns a screen on Suggs. Brunson passes to Towns.
Now, this guy takes pride on the defensive side of the ball. Banchero not backing down.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
And another shot. Here's Batase. He's guarded by Bridges. Just 5 on the clock. Batase can't hit.
I'll tell you, even though he's not playing his best basketball, the team has played well and picked it up. I love it.
Brunson misses. Orlando leading by 15. Harris down low. Brunson defending. Harris a screen on Achua. Here's Banchero. Good.
Oh, too big, too strong. It'll take more than that to stop Banchero.
For New York, they've gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the 4th. Achua with a screen on Suggs. Right side Achua. Here's Bridges. And that one, good.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Suggs with it. Towns covering. Cash money. Out of his 14 attempts, he's drained 9 of them.
Yeah, Jalen Suggs has found his rhythm, and now he's keeping his foot on the gas pedal. He is leaving no doubt that the defense could have a tough night.
And it's Brunson missing.
Absolutely tenacious, guys. Stuck right on him defensively, bothered that shot.
Here's Suggs. And it's New York with a rebound. 4th quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Here's Brunson. Pass to Achua. Towns outside. Brunson against Suggs. There's the triple. And it's Brunson missing.
When you're not in rhythm with the 3 ball, why do you keep firing from there?
Takes the three, and it's Suggs with the three. Suggs has got 25 points in the game.
Well, this is where you love the fast play by Jalen Suggs. Gets just a little bit of room, and the pull-up is pure.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
That one goes. Count it. Suggs has got 16 in the second half.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
And that one drops. Bridges has got 4 points in the quarter. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Here's Suggs. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
I tell you, watch out when Jalen Suggs gets downhill. The athleticism is on display.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Magic.
They made a point to get some good looks.
Yes, they were able to pound the ball inside. I love it.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year. And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Jalen Suggs.
And I love his composure. He didn't try to do too much or force things, but he was ready to take advantage of every opening the defense gave him.
Here's Banchero. Here he goes. No luck on that one. Achua with some nice D. Out left to the wing. Brunson with it. He's picked up by Banchero. Deflected!
Yeah, this is something we might see Banchero work on, improving his ability to knock away shots.
Here's Suggs. Towns with a rebound. And it's the Knicks with the ball. And an Obi for three. Second chance effort. Misses the layup. Harris against Brunson. Harris down low. Here's Houston. No good on the three.
Magically, 73-56.
It's fun to be here. And Clark, this is the culmination of all the hard work put in over the summer.
Yeah, you talk to the players on both sides, and there's optimism about this upcoming year. We'll see if that optimism is justified over time.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Irving is out there with Christie. And there's David. And there's Klay Thompson, and it's Prosper in at the four-shot.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Klay Thompson grabs the miss.
You know, when he has the ball outside like that, that's exactly the kind of D they need to play on.
Davis looking for an opening. Lets it go. It's hauled in by Doncic.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
And you can never really count out these Los Angeles Lakers, Greg, can you?
No, I really don't think you can. They battle out of the play-in tournament. They overcome obstacles, and they have tremendous willpower.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, briefly spoke with J.J. Redick. Now, when asked about the game plan on Anthony Davis, coach said, we have to do our best to keep him out of the paint. Now, that's where he's most effective. If he beats us with his jump shot, well, we can live with that. Interior defense will be put to the test. Guys?
Thank you, David. Here's Irving. Pass to Christie. There's the three. They get it again. Here's Davis. Makes it off the glass.
Davis playing big. Love to see that. Creating extra scoring opportunities as a result.
The Lakers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Doncic passes to Finney-Smith. He takes it in and finished off by Finney-Smith.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
Outside Irving. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Boy, he's got outstanding balance. Kyrie Irving is so good at converting through contact. For a little guy, he's one of the best I've seen.
Hachimura is checked in for the Lakers. And really, Clark, Luka Doncic is a one-man wrecking crew on the offensive end of the floor.
Yeah, he really is. I mean, he's special. His IQ, his size, the way he can make shots against tough defense. He's got the lean back. He's got the crafty moves. And I think he's a lot stronger and a little more athletic than people give him credit for being. I mean, without a doubt, he's one of the most unique and best players that we've seen in the game.
LeBron a screen on Irving.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Now here's Reddish. Covered by Irving. 5 to shoot. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Set it up with the fake, but it's offline. And here's Davis for 3. Hachimura grabs the miss. Lakers trail by 5. Teardrop shot, and James with the layup.
How many times have we seen that? I mean, LeBron going right through and into the defense and finds a way to power through the contact as if he hasn't even been hit.
Irving attacking, and the rejection by James. It's tipped and stolen by Thompson. To the middle. And finished off by Davis.
Always among the lead leaders in throwdowns. AD's tough around that rack.
Tipped away. And here we go with Davis heading to the hoop. And Davis throws it down hard.
It's clear that Davis loves to put on the show for the fans, and putting on the show is exactly what he's doing.
Yep, that one goes.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
Davis setting the pick for Irving. LeBron grabs the miss. Lakers trail by 5. Over in the corner, Doncic. Yes, it's James picking up the assist.
And normally near the top, handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting free for 3.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Irving against Vanderbilt. Loads it up for Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Boy, there's not a better target in all of the NBA than Davis for the alley-oop.
Doncic left side. James outside. And it's off from three-point range. Anthony Davis firing on all cylinders for the Dallas Mavericks. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And we welcome you back to our special Noche Latina broadcast as the second quarter getting going right now. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle sticks for the Mavericks?
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And another thing they've done well is push the tempo. They're running the floor and converting on the fast break.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, they've got Kyrie Irving. Also Christie out there. Anthony Davis is out there with Thompson. And it's Prosper in at the 4 spot. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks very much. Austin Reeves went undrafted, but his success comes as no surprise to him. He says, "I've always felt like I belonged." It goes back to childhood. His mom once asked him, "Is this confidence or cockiness?" He told her, "You're basically kind of the same thing." Kevin, back to you.
That's something else. Undaunted. Hey, David, thank you. Here's Irving. Reeves with the rebound. Looking at Dallas, they want to turn it around after the loss to the Milwaukee Bucks. Clark, what is it about Austin Reeves' style of play that makes him such a good scorer?
I love the fact that he can change pace with the dribble. You know, he's not super fast, but he's not slow either. What he is shifty and smart. He's got good size, good ball skills, and he's got a nice mid-range jumper. All of that allows him to keep defenders off balance.
And they've done a great job knocking down those long-range shots here in the second, shooting just over 40% from downtown.
Davis with a screen on James. Bucket is good. Irving's got it all tied up now for Dallas.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Doncic. Good D by Thompson.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lay-in.
The 3 from Davis. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Now it's a 3-point Maverick lead. Doncic finds Hayes. Missed inside. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Mavericks. And an intentional foul right there.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Davis. No one near him. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
They've been going to him an awful lot this game, and you can see why. He's pouring it on.
To the paint. Here's James. James gets inside and finishes.
Well, you better stop the ball, especially when it's LeBron James with it. That guy is pretty good.
Here's Irving. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Irving's got 9 points. Clark, how much weight do players put on individual awards or something like an all-star nod?
You know, I think players always have a level of respect for each other, but awards help validate your level of respect. How you win, how you perform, consistency, and awards are typically well-earned and well-deserved. As a matter of fact, in most cases, they are well-earned and deserved, and players acknowledge that and respect that.
And he commits the intentional foul. The Lakers making a switch here. Reddish is checked in.
Second team foul.
1:31 left to play here in the second quarter. Gafford sets the pick for Dinwiddie. Gafford, great positioning on the putback. Gafford's got the lead up to 7 now for the Mavs.
Great activity level on the boards. Impressive. Wow.
James sets the screen for Hachimura. Dinwiddie with the steal. And here we go. Dinwiddie heading to the hoop. And Gafford throws it down.
Hey, the unselfishness there by Dinwiddie, you love it. He's all about doing what's best for the team.
And Hayes throws it down.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Dinwiddie for 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Dinwiddie's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's James, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. On the wing, Dinwiddie. Guarded by Reddish. They get it back. Pass to Washington. Off target with his 3. Lakers trail by 10. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Reeves the pass to Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
That is big time by Hachimura. No mercy at all.
Dinwiddie surveying the floor. With 2 seconds left. No good that time. And so it's Dallas in the driver's seat. Up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime.
Please direct your attention to center court.
And something out of left field for you guys.
Ernie, left field, this is not baseball. This is a basketball show.
Circling back to our game now, Kyrie Irving on fire in that first half.
I mean, what more can we say?
Thank you for being with us. Now let's...
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. You know, Davis has been exceptional here, guys.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
They got James. Austin Reeves out there with Reddish. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Dallas leading by 6. And the foul on Cam Reddish. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Dinwiddie. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Cam Reddish.
Dinwiddie's so good at figuring out ways to get the defense to foul him. You just can't be careless defensively when you're guarding Dinwiddie.
Shake Milton, he's checked in for Austin Reeves.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
LeBron kicks to Milton. Off target from 3-point range.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
Yeah, no question about it. I mean, as they're looking to battle back, that's one of the key elements. You got to rebound.
Gafford sets the pick for Marshall. Over Milton. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. And the Mavericks lead by 10.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Now, here's Dinwiddie. Guarded by Reddish to the inside. James against Gafford. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Here's what the Lakers are going with right now. Hachimura, he's checked in for Dorian Finney-Smith. Austin Reeves comes in for Shake Milton. And Doncic is subbed in for Reddish.
I like Doncic's willingness to share the ball. He wants to see other guys involved in producing.
And it's Dinwiddie with the ball, bringing it up now for Dallas. They host the Kings after this game. That game is the first and last of their homestand. Pass to Reeves. Outside, James. LeBron slashes inside.
You know, once he takes that first step, LeBron is virtually unstoppable. Raw athleticism gives him the upper hand.
And Clark, it's hard to compare Luka Doncic to any other player we've seen before.
I would certainly agree with that. Ditto to that, Kevin, because he is unique. His pace is never hurry. He never gets rattled. He complains to officials a little bit more than I'd like to see, but he's strong. He's got great touch and feel, and he scores at all three levels, and he's a brilliant passer.
A slight advantage for them in the rebound department, but that oftentimes is all it takes.
Especially when you're scoring the ball at a decent clip the way they have. I mean, they've done exactly what's necessary to take the lead.
Yeah, the defender all over.
He got in good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
The NBA has always been a star-driven league, Greg, and that's reflected in team strategies now more than ever before.
It is. All over the league, teams now building their systems around their stars, surrounding them with complementary players and running the offense through them as much as possible.
Dinwiddie passes to Christie. Back to Dinwiddie. Clock at 6. Down low. Doncic with the steal. Reeves outside. Off target from outside. Dallas leading by 7. Knocked away. Stolen by Reeves. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Doncic feeling it out. Shakes him. Doncic very comfortable down low.
Nice work from Doncic, doing a good job finding a way to get it done inside.
1:02 left in the third. Dinwiddie dishes to Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Terrific accuracy on that pass. That's how you lead your teammate.
Here's Doncic. Forcing his way inside. Doncic.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Here's Dinwiddie. Pass to Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
On display, the advanced skill set of AD. I mean, when he gets it going like that, he's a hard guy to put clamps on.
Here's Reeves. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got his 9th assist in the game now. Mavericks leading by 5. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Here's Christie. It's good from long range. Christie's got 5 now.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Back to Doncic. Reeves in the corner. tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. It's Dallas up 8. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. They've got Christie. He's out there with Kyrie Irving. Klay Thompson is out there with Daniel Gafford. And it's Prosper in at the 4.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
Irving with the ball. He's picked up by LeBron, and he gets it to go. And the Mavericks lead by 9.
We've seen Kyrie do this so many times, precise in the two-man game. Lethal, too.
Out left to the wing, and it's Hachimura in the corner. Doncic outside. Four on the clock. In the corner, it's James. Here's Koloko, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Anthony Davis, he's checked in for Dallas.
Number 3, Anthony Davis.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Irving passes to Christie. From outside, off the mark.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Oh, Doncic getting it done in transition.
He's been a different guy here in the second half. His shooting percentage far better than it was before the break.
And he banks in the layup.
Here in the fourth, he's been zeroed in, hitting some big buckets.
Lakers trail by 8. Now, here's Doncic. Reeves finds Doncic. Here's Doncic, and the dunk by Doncic.
Even for Doncic, this is a big night in the scoring column, giving his fans their money's worth and then some.
Pass to Thompson. Launches a 3. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got assist number 8 here in this one already. And here is Los Angeles now. They trail by 9 points. Here's Doncic. The shot, no good. Good D by Thompson.
And they continue to control the glass.
Guys, I think they've simply been the more physical team, and that's why they're ahead.
On its way from Irving for 2. Rebound the Lakers. James has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Driving in. Doncic outside. Reeves with the screen for Doncic. Shot clock at 5. It's good.
Boy, Doncic, with his size and ball skills and vision, is a master, a maestro in the pick and roll. He can make just about any pass necessary out of the pick and roll set.
Christie. They get the rebound. Back to Irving. Pass to Davis. And Davis throws it down.
His ability to dominate games is what makes Anthony Davis a top-tier player.
On the wing, Reeves. No one near James as he lets it go. Buries the long-range jumper.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Davis finds Irving. Davis with a screen on LeBron. Takes a 3. That's good from Davis on the assist by Irving. Davis has got 5 points now this quarter.
Smart move from the big man to get rid of it there. The defense was closing. Davis let it go.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down, hard, and simple.
Thompson, a screen on Hachimura. Christie can't make it. And Reeves has got the ball here for Los Angeles. 7-point differential.
Capable of running the offense. Doncic, fantastic at getting his teammates involved.
Vanderbilt's checked in for the Lakers. And that one misses. And the Mavericks with possession. They've led by as much as 10. Outside Irving. And Jared Vanderbilt gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Irving against Vanderbilt. Outside for Davis. Shot clock at 6. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. And the Mavericks lead by 8.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
And that's an intentional foul.
And you can see where they're coming from by fouling to stop the clock, but really they're just kidding themselves.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, this game is over, and they're the only ones who don't realize that.
He's off on the free throw, unable to get that second one to drop in.
Yeah, you'd like to convert them all, but that should still be enough to secure the win.
And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. And the technical free throw is good.
I think it's a wrap. When the game's on the line, he knows how to deliver the crushing blow.
day.
Absolutely, Brian. Everybody's undefeated, everybody's optimistic, and everybody is eager to get going, whether you're playing or the guy on the sidelines drawing up plays.
A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. And it's Hunter in at the 3, the small forward. Tries again. Outside Garland. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by Banchero.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And Suggs, here we go. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Just a terrific drive by Suggs. When he sees lanes to the rim open up, he attacks with no hesitation.
On the wing, Mitchell. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Suggs.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Now here's Mitchell. What a tremendous game he played against Boston. On target from range.
Intelligent decision by Mitchell, using the pick and roll to break up the defense and get open.
And we know Donovan Mitchell is a superb scorer. But Grant, what do you think he's focused on at this point of his career?
Well, BA, it's all about championships for him. This is a guy that doesn't just want to be seen as an elite player. He really wants to compete for titles, too.
And stolen by Suggs. In transition, the Magic on the run. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. And no good, trying to use the glass.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Here's Houston. Wagner with a screen on Hunter. Houston passes to Wagner. Here's Houston. Let's go with a 3. They get it back. On the wing, Suggs. Just 5 to shoot, and he drives in. Harris a screen. Second chance shot, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And Cleveland has possession, trailing by 2. Garland for 3. Orlando with the rebound.
Far from an ideal start, only 1 for 5. Let's see if they can turn it around.
Down low. Here's Houston. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Well-aimed pass by Suggs. On time and on target to a ready shooter.
Allen with a screen on Suggs. Knocks it down from distance. Mitchell's got 6.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Nice dime from the combo guard, Suggs. Excellent work setting up his teammate.
And Banchero with it, now guarded by Mobley. And so it's Banchero who brings it up for Orlando. They're looking for a little bit of redemption in this one after the loss to them here last time.
Yeah, they found buckets very hard to come by, and you could tell it frustrated them to no end.
Well, you have to give the defense credit for making things hard on them, but they just looked out of sync offensively.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. They get it back. Orlando leading by 5. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Harris passes to Suggs. 6 to shoot. He shoots. The rebound by Allen.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Mobley passes to Garland. And after missing his first 3 shots, he drains it. 1 for 4.
Body control so important to the success of the floater from Garland.
Orlando has gone 1 of 2 from 3-point land so far. Suggs, no good.
those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Suggs, the pass to Wagner. On the wing, Suggs, covered by Mobley. Suggs with the bucket. Suggs has got 7.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Gets stolen by Garland. On the break. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
The 3 from Mitchell. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Orlando ahead, leading by just 2. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Orlando.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
Wagner and Isaac, the duo at forward. Then there's Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. Then it's Goga Batadze, and it's Black in at the point. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Magic. The steal. Shot's good by Black. Garland with the ball. 20 points for him last game against the Celtics in Boston. Allen with a screen on Caldwell-Pope. Mitchell against Caldwell-Pope. The slam by Donovan Mitchell.
Look at Mitchell's commitment to his shot. Doesn't let the contact slow him down.
To the inside, Wagner. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Coaches love to see ball movement, especially when it gets you that kind of look.
Mobley, a screen on Caldwell-Pope. And there are the Cavaliers with another bucket.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Count that bucket. Black's got 4 points this quarter.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Here's Garland. And that one's good.
Inside, Garland outplays his size, using speed and agility to get it done.
Orlando leading. And there's the foul. It's going to belong to Darius Garland. That's his first foul of the game. And Stan, the league questioning the use of load management. I know you've wondered if it can even hurt conditioning.
There's no question, Brian. Look, since the age of load management has come into the NBA, injuries are up, not down. I think players have been deconditioned, and that's even before you get into the need of guys playing together more to gain a rhythm and an on-court chemistry. You know, like actually playing basketball together.
A novel idea. And the shot is good by Garland.
Well, he's been very reliable tonight, not wasting any chances, really using his head.
Here's Wagner. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Wagner's got 6.
Yeah, Wagner uses his size to muscle through that smothering interior defense.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Mitchell misses.
Well, so far, he hasn't had the same luck from deep in this quarter.
Caldwell-Pope, the pass to Black. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Orlando shooting their initial free throws of the game here.
Black taking 2 shots.
No good on that one. And he sinks the second. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Mobley, a screen on Caldwell Pope. Mitchell misses.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Here's Hunter, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Yeah, great vision. I mean, this is where Garland takes it to another level offensively.
Caldwell Pope, a screen on Garland. And there's the drive. Black passes to Caldwell Pope. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be Evan Mobley. Seems like every team in the league could use a player like Kentavious Caldwell Pope.
Yeah, Brian, look, the term 3 and D at times seems like a backhanded compliment, but not with KCP. He does both the 3.
Look out! Spider Mitchell putting on a show!
Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
Banked it in off the glass. Black's got 7 points.
Well, it took him a while to get his legs under him. He didn't do much in the first quarter, but now he's off and running.
High arcing shot. Garland, the pass to Allen. Out to Mobley. Five on the clock. It's rebounded by Batase.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
And yep, it's good. And now a 7-point Magic lead.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
Mitchell against Wagner. Oh, misses the dunk.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Orlando shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here.
Yeah, they're playing a much more physical game here in the second quarter.
There's 14 seconds left in the first half of this one. Now here's Wagner. Batase with a screen. And it's Wagner off the drive.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
And so it's the Orlando Magic earning this break in the action, up 10. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
Come one, come all. The 2K halftime is...
Taking a look here now at the Magic. You really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have big changes, and then you have subtle changes. Everything in preparation for this moment.
And let's talk now about the game we've been watching. What a terrific first half for the Orlando Magic.
They're doing a nice...
And that's it for halftime. Thank you for joining.
And if you're just joining in, 1 half is in the books, 1 half to go. When you look at Franz Wagner, what a contribution.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
Setting the floor for the Cavaliers. They've got Max Strus. Green out there with Tristan Thompson. Then there's Isaac Okoro, and it's Jerome in at the point guard position. And count it! The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
More points coming from inside. In that respect, they've been the more aggressive team.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Coach, you look at someone like Jalen Suggs. Man, has he improved his shot.
Yeah, Brian, I think you've always loved the effort that he brings at the defensive end of the floor. But now he's a much more efficient shooter, much more decisive, and really understands his role.
He drops it from range. Harris has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. Here's Jerome. To the middle. And we're going to have a jump ball.
It's a jump ball.
In transition, the Magic on the run. Here's Houston, and the shot is good. Harris making the play. And the Magic lead by 15.
Yeah, very hot start out of halftime. Making their first three shots, getting the looks that they want, and knocking them down.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
And here's the fast break. Oh, Van Carroll throws it down.
In transition, Van Carroll already knows to turn on the Jets. I mean, he doesn't allow the defense to catch up on him at all.
Here's Jerome. He's covered by Suggs. The Cavaliers again cannot hit.
1 for 4 in the second half. Just trying to get into a rhythm.
It's Van Carroll with the drive. Here's Houston, defended by Thompson. Houston, no good.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Okoro outside. They grab their own miss. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback.
Well, we saw Suggs' ability to take over games at the collegiate level, doing the same here in the NBA.
Here's Jerome. He's covered by Suggs. Here's Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Harris passes to Suggs. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight. And there's a bevy of young talent in the NBA right now. Who are you most excited to see grow into a star, Stan?
Well, what I'm really excited about, Brian, is to see which of these young talents becomes true stars, transformative guys. Certainly, Chet Holmgren and Wembanyama have already had this great rivalry. Scotty Barnes has become the next big point guard. We see Anthony Edwards, Paolo Banchero. There's a lot of guys that could be the guy, and it'll be fun to find out who actually develops into that play.
As the torch is passed, who's going to take the mantle? And Caldwell Pope gets it to go.
I love this game plan. That's 10 points in a row from in close.
Outside Strus. Green with a screen on Caldwell Pope. Okoro outside. 6 on the shot clock. Thompson, a screen on Wagner. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. And a look here at the scoring trend over the last several months for DeAndre Hunter.
And he's been trending downward in terms of his average points per game. And a number of reasons can lead to this. But he needs to figure out how to get back on track.
Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
Free throw good, Wagner.
Well, guys, from day one in this league, Wagner has been an exceptional free throw shooter.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Cavaliers trail by 16. Here's Jerome. It's hauled in by Black.
Yeah, and they're fighting to get back in this one, but unfortunately, he just keeps coming up empty.
And the dunk by Isaac.
And that was a big man play by Isaac, going in with intention and dunking it.
From deep, Strus sends it home from three-point land. Strus has got 6 points in the quarter.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
And he gets the bucket.
And from the mid-range area, they've been the more effective team.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Green, a screen. Jerome passes to Green. Jerome, that's good.
It took 6 attempts, but he finally hits a shot.
Here's Black. 9 points in the game. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Black's got 11 points.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. It's the Magic, leading by 17. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the 4th quarter gets underway. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Yeah, well, he looked like a pass-first point guard on this assist. Incredible instinct to feel the play develop and set up the score.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Suggs runs point with Harris next to him. Mo Wagner is out there with Bancaro, and it's Houston in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way. It's going to go on Jalen Suggs. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Orlando.
Well, I've been a little surprised by how many mid-range jump shots they're taking and hitting. But so far, that seems to be the recipe that's working for them.
Yeah, another thing, this offense came in aggressive, driving into the lane, forcing the defense to try to adjust. So far, the defense hasn't had enough of an answer.
Wagner with a screen. Suggs. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Get up, Jalen Suggs. This guy has hops.
On the wing, Strus. Green with a screen on Harris. And here's Strus outside. Gets the 3 ball to go. Strus has got 9 points now in the second half.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And the Cavaliers going with a whole new group out there. Here's Suggs. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. Suggs has got 6 here in the quarter. Cavaliers trail by 17. Allen with a screen on Harris. Here's Garland. It's rebounded by Wagner. Wagner's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Wagner with a screen. Here's Suggs. And he jams it home with authority.
Yeah, once Suggs gets hot, he's not easy to stop, especially when he's getting whatever shot he wants.
Inside. And Stan, you got into coaching right after college. When did you know you wanted to be a coach?
Ryan, that's easy. As soon as I figured out that I didn't have much of a future as a player, I knew I wanted to stay involved in the game. I wanted to coach.
Good on the second one.
Yeah, Mobley better get used to getting to the line, especially with his style of play.
And Suggs, here we go. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Suggs with a screen on Garland. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. I'll say this, Banchero is a guy that opponents can't forget about for a second. And you see it in all the defensive attention he gets. Teams show him all kinds of different looks, and he draws a bunch of double teams in isolation. And it's good. 2 points.
Putting his athleticism to great use. When Mitchell takes the initiative, he's hard to stop.
It's Suggs with a drive, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
And everything Banchero does is with aggression.
Outside Mitchell, pass to Garland. Back to Mitchell, beyond the arc. It's not going to go for him.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
And there it is for him.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
And so Garland will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. From deep three-point land. And that one's good. Donovan Mitchell for three. Mitchell's got 5 points in the quarter.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Magic.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And boy, did they need to win this game after dropping the first two matchups against this squad. Now they can go into the final game of the season series with a ton of confidence.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Jalen Suggs.
Anytime they needed a bucket, they'd put the ball in his hands and say, go make a play. It was impressive to watch.
The first free throw is good. All right, let's say you're starting a new franchise today, and you get to pick any player in the league. Who you got, Graham?
Oh, man, there's so much talent to choose from. You can't go wrong with Doncic, Antetokounmpo, or Jokic. There's some enticing young players, too, like Anthony Edwards as well.
Magic foul. Houston. First personal foul. Third team foul.
.58 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. The three from Mitchell. Rebounded by Suggs. So it's Orlando now. To the middle. And Faulkner gets it to go on the assist from Suggs.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
And it's Allen who slams it home.
Yeah, I love how Allen controls his body, setting a solid screen and then just gliding into shooting position.
Garland against Harris. They set the screen. From down in the low post, it goes.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
On the wing, Mitchell. Back to Garland. Launches it from deep. The shot won't
both of these teams, Brent Barry, the fans are full of optimism.
Well, the seeds have been planted in the offseason, Kevin. What's about to bloom for these franchises as the year goes on? I mean, lots of movement around the league, but it's about the growth of your favorite team and watching these storylines play out as teams march towards the playoffs. A long ways away, but tonight's where it starts.
Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. We've got Derek Lively. Exum is out there with Irving. Then it's Thompson. And it's Davis at the 4 slot. Now Towns. Following the three-point attempt by Kyrie Irving. Here's Bridges. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Hey, Greg, since getting traded in 2023, Mikal Bridges' scoring numbers have exploded.
Yeah, Bridges, the main piece of that deal, sending Kevin Durant to the Suns. Mikal scored 26 a game down the stretch for Brooklyn that year, taking his game to another level.
Now here's Irving, coming off 31 points last game. Lively sends a screen for Davis. That shot missing. Towns with the defensive effort. New York with the ball. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, Tom Thibodeau had a few minutes to share. Now, when it came to Kyrie Irving, Coach said trying to contain him tonight won't be easy. He told me Kyrie is a fantastic player, but I feel confident that our guys will be all over him tonight. Pretty strong words, guys.
Thank you, David. Davis, that's for 2. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
That's the 3rd straight miss to start this game, and they're still looking for their first basket. And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Davis setting the pick for Irving. And that one drops.
And making the most of that inside opening. That's almost too easy for Kyrie.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Last time they came together was in Dallas, where they fell to the Mavericks.
And really just a bad loss. No other way to put it. I mean, they maybe overlooked some of the bench players because those reserves got loose.
Look at that. Electric. Bridges getting the fans on their feet with that dunk.
The Mavericks have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Irving against Anunoby. Irving dishes to Thompson. Left side, Irving gets to the corner and buries it.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
And here's Brunson outside. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. For Dallas, they've gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Anunoby against Irving. Thompson outside. 6 to shoot. Lively sends a screen for Thompson. Again, the Mavericks score.
Hard to predict when great shooters are using a screen. That time, Klay Thompson did a great job of finding the open space.
Brunson kicks to Anunoby. Beyond the arc. And the 3-ball is good.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Irving against Anunoby. Davis setting the pick for Irving. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
Pretty simple. OG Anunoby is an elite defender. Watch out.
Brunson, good.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Mavericks. They trail by 6. Driving to the basket. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Irving's got 6.
Man, he's got that touch working tonight, shooting the ball very well to start this one.
Out to the right wing. Here's Towns. It's rebounded by Dallas. 58 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Irving surveying the floor. Pass to Thompson. Davis with a screen on Brunson. Here's Thompson. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2. There's 38 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Towns, and Davis sends it back.
An impactful defensive presence. AD is outstanding at coming up with blocks.
There's a screen by Achua. Here's Bridges, and there's another one for the Knicks.
Yeah, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. The three from Davis. Hits it from three-point range.
And Davis needs to keep taking these shots because it really opens up the offense.
Oh, hammering it in!
Yeah, big-time height advantage there, and he does not mess around. Good recognition to take it right at him.
To the paint, here's Lively, and finished off by Lively.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Welcome back, everyone, to the second quarter of play here on Noche Latina. Vamanos. And looking at what we've seen from the Knicks so far, what do you guys think?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, felt like they knew that there were openings in transition and just wanted to keep trying to feed that, get out quick.
Anunoby on the wing along with Bridges. Achua is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Brunson in at the one spot. There, the group New York will start the second.
How about the quick shot from Achua, not giving the D any time to react?
Fires from deep. Oh, he misses the dunk. The Knicks with the lead. Anunoby outside. The three. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. And that's now 6 points for OG Anunoby. One of the best 3 and D wings in the league. Let's start with OG Anunoby, who excels from the corner.
And Kevin, about 45.
Oh! Yikes. And that's a rugged play.
Gracious.
And Achua using that speed in the open court.
To end the run. Shot from the top of the key. And it's Davis missing.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you don't want him taking that kind of shot.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
Lively finds Davis. Lively sets a screen for Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Tenacious on the inside. Davis great at getting interior positioning and then capitalizing.
Here's Bridges. Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball. Just a quick look now at how the point totals have looked over the last several months for Mikal Bridges.
Look, sometimes you go up, sometimes down, and the trend has been on the downward side in terms of his average points per game. And a variety of factors can be the culprit. And a lot of times you focus on the efficiency more than just pure point output.
Looking at who's out there now for the Knicks. Mitchell Robinson's checked in for Precious Achua. Josh Hart comes in for Karl Anthony Towns. DeLon Wright, he's checked in for Mikal Bridges. And Miles McBride subbed in for Jalen Brunson. Hart the pass to Robinson. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
It didn't take long for a lot of people to take notice just how dominant a defensive player Mitchell Robinson was going to be in this league.
Brett, would you say the point guard is considered the toughest position to play in basketball?
You know, Kevin, I think there's been a massive shift in what the point guard represents in the NBA game. I mean, how many teams over the past couple of years that have won championships have played with a traditional setup guard? What we're looking at is duos that can dribble, pass, and shoot and devastate defenses.
Dinwiddie's shot is off.
Not a bad shot from the mid-range. The D's giving it to him, and he's usually got an eye in that kind of range.
Here's Gafford. Knocked loose. For the New York Knicks, they won their last contest against the Grizzlies in Memphis. Here's Hart. No good on the three.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
That one's in there. The New York lead is cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Christie.
And how about the awareness of Dinwiddie? Excellent job spotting the open teammate there.
Here's Wright. Outside for Robinson. With some arc. And the layup is good. And the Knicks lead by 6.
And it's all about the release when you shoot the float.
Screen by Gafford. Here's Dinwiddie. It's rebounded by New York. They've led by as much as 10.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
1:04 left here in the second. Hart the pass to McBride. Back to Hart. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. And it's an 8-point Knicks lead. Dallas has gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Dinwiddie kicks to Gafford. Back to Dinwiddie. Swiped away. And a fast break now for New York. Finishes the break with a slam.
What a dunk from Hart, showing off his athleticism there.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? New York shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Dinwiddie right side. And now here comes Wright, leading the break. And finished off by Wright.
Like it when a team turns D into O, a heads-up play on defense by Hart to make that bucket happen.
Here now is Dinwiddie. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against Milwaukee.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Hart wide open. And it's wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
What a grand finale to the half. Great shot from distance to give his team the momentum right before the buzzer.
So we've reached the end of the first half of play. It's the Knicks ending the second quarter. Thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Look here now at the Mavericks. Like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah. Let us take some time now to talk about the first half. A commanding performance for the Knicks. And that'll do it for halftime.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. One guy who's been getting it done is OG Anunoby.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Yeah, he keeps tracking down those spots behind the three-point line and finding some open opportunities.
Getting underway in the second half, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd. We've got Dante Exum. Anthony Davis is out there with Derek Lively. Then there's Irving. And it's Thompson in at the 3 slot. The Knicks leading by 12. The numbers will back it up, Brett, but when you watch OG Anunoby, it's easy to see why he is an elite defender.
Yeah, Kevin, he's been slept on by a lot of casual fans around the NBA, but trust me, diving deeper into the numbers, OG's defense is elite. He's got that strength, he's got the wingspan, he's got great instincts, and he is daunting for any would-be scorer that wants to put points on the board.
Here's Irving. Down through the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely
off guard?
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Runs in the pass to Towns. Bridges outside. Clock at 6. Towns, a screen on Irving. Here's Bridges, and Davis sends it back.
A two-way star, AD has led the league in shot blocking on multiple occasions.
Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in, and they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Mavericks trail by 12. Now Irving, 10 points for him. Pass to Davis from past the arc. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got his 4th rebound in this one.
That's 1 for their first 4 to start the second half.
Bridges misses. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half, and so they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Looking at who's out there now for the Knicks. Robinson's checked in for Achua. Josh Hart comes in for Towns. Whitey's checked in for Mikal Bridges. And Miles McBride subbed in for Jalen Brunson. And the shot is good. Hart's got 9.
Can't let someone like Hart get inside the D just asking to get burned.
Irving dishes to Thompson. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Over right. Here's Lively. And he battles for the ball and gets the second chance bucket.
And the rebound and the follow show you what he is all about. Gritty and determined with a soft touch to match.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Second team foul.
Dinwiddie outside. Over McBride. Not enough on that one as it misses.
Well, if you believe in the numbers, that mid-range shot is not a high-value shot, even with little or no defense on you.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Well, we know, GA, the Mavs are so adept at hunting the matchups they want. They're patient and methodical.
Yeah, they never look like they're in a rush, right? Even when you send a double or trap the ball, the Mavs stay calm and know where to go. It's what makes slowing down their pick and roll so difficult.
6 on the shot clock. Gafford passes to Washington. Fades back. With the clock winding down, and Gafford throws it down.
And most of Gafford's points are going to come right there around the rim, and he loves to throw it down.
McBride with the ball. Pass to Hart. Nifty move. Outside for Robinson. Now, here's Anunoby. Here's McBride. The Mavericks pull it in. Gafford's got 5 rebounds tonight. And here we go. The Mavericks on a fast break.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed? He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going. Yeah, the three-pointer has not been his weapon in this one. He had 1 in the first quarter and still 0 here in the second.
And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Dallas shooting their first free throws of the game. And a new group in for the Knicks. He's off on the second. A shot off that time. And so it's New York in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We'll take a quick... And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
Sometimes it happens when the offense is struggling, but every now and then this helps with the offensive uptick right there. Great job of setting his teammate up.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. At point, we'll see Brunson with Anunoby next to him. Mikal Bridges out there with Towns, and it's Achua in at the 5. That's the 5 for New York right now.
On a shooter like Dinwiddie, you have to guard close, but Dinwiddie challenges that defense and draws the foul.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. And the Mavericks with some changes. Derek Lively, he's checked in for Daniel Gafford. Anthony Davis comes in for P.J. Washington. And it's Klay Thompson in for Najee Marshall. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, during the break, I heard Tom Thibodeau as he talked with the team. He told his players, I love the energy right now. You look like you're having fun out there. Keep playing for each other because our chemistry looks great right now. Back to you guys.
Thanks so much, David. The Knicks leading by 7. Poked away. Stolen by Thompson. Over Bridges. Pass to Christie. Back to Dinwiddie. Brunson with some nice D.
A slight advantage for them in the rebound department, but that oftentimes is all it takes.
Inside, Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
Yeah, an incredible offensive force. Towns showing that strength and touch off. This guy can do it all.
Kyrie Irving, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Mavericks trail by 10, and here's Davis for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Here's Brunson. Nice. Brunson working inside.
Well, the handles lost the defender, and the rest was all Jalen.
And so it's Irving. He brings it up for Dallas. They host the Kings after this game. That game will be a quick pit stop before hitting the road again. Bridges with some nice defense. The Knicks leading by 9. Anunoby outside. And a miss there on the triple. For Dallas, they've gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Here's Irving. Shot number 12 goes in. He's made 7 of 12 now.
And this is how explosive Irving can be. Such a clever and versatile scorer.
The kick out to Towns. Bridges sets the screen for Towns. And it's Kyrie Irving with the rebound.
And thus far, they've managed to overcome an off game from him offensively.
Thompson, a screen on Anunoby. To the middle. And stolen by Anunoby. And here we go. Fast break. Towns has got it. It's good. Towns has got 5 points now in the quarter. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game. How it's been going for the Knicks.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
Well, something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. I mean, these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high-percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
Here's Christie. Here's Davis. And now we've got the intentional foul. Daniel Gafford's checked in for Derek Lively.
Second team foul.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter.
Number 21.
It'll go, and the New York lead is cut down to 5 on the bucket from Kyrie Irving.
Kyrie coming alive. He does that at this stage of the game.
Achua in the corner. To Brunson. Pass to Achua. Clock at 4. There's a screen by Achua. Bridges. Oh,
man. And you see the confidence Bridges exudes. Just gets right at the rim.
1:37 left in the fourth quarter of this one. On the wing, Thompson lets it go with a 3. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got his 4th assist in this one.
Klay Thompson, no stranger to these situations, always willing to fire in the big moments.
Here's Brunson. That one falls. And the Knicks lead by 6.
Now, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
Anunoby against Irving. Pass to Davis. Back to Irving. Lets the 3 fly. Good! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Well, Kyrie's resume in these kind of moments is full.
Brunson scanning the floor to the inside. And Towns throws it down.
And this is why he's a go-to option. Towns enjoys getting the chance to come up big for his team.
Here's Irving. It's in! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
And how about the poise from Kyrie Irving? These are the moments he lives for.
This could be a turning point.
Critical possession right here.
Money!
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Trifecta!
And that's why this team loves having Klay Thompson. Big shot.
And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
5 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And he commits the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
That ought to do it. I think any chance for a miracle comeback just went out the window with those freebies.
And the Mavericks call time here. Just 4 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Turning here to our analysts, what factors, guys, come to your mind?
Well, they'll need a very quick basket out of this timeout.
And the Mavericks with possession here. Irving can't hit.
still so many unknowns, Greg.
You're right. You learn a little about each team in the preseason. But once the games count, things really start coming into focus.
A look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Ty Jerome is out there with Mitchell. And it's Hunter in at the 3, the small forward. Nails it from 3.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
Here's Jerome, guarded by Doncic. On the wing, Mitchell. Pass to Mobley. Outside Mitchell. Three-pointer off the mark. James deciding where to go with it. And slam dunk by James.
There's so much power on LeBron's drive. The defense, they just more or less clear out.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Now here's Mitchell. Out to the wing. Here's Mobley. That one is off. Good D by Finney-Smith. And here are the Lakers. Doncic with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Doncic, a screen on Allen. It's James with the... Whoa!
Nice!
What a huge jam!
Gracious!
Big time right there!
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. James still enjoys putting on a show.
Grant, how about that in-season tournament win for the Lakers in 2024?
Yeah, honestly, it just makes sense that the first of those trophies would land with a historic franchise like the Lakers.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. To the inside, here's Hayes. Out to James. Doncic, a screen on Mobley. From deep. Ooh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
You should not be falling for a pump fake from LeBron.
And how about LeBron? Even if he's no longer the clear-cut best player in the league, he can still take over a game, RJ.
Oh, make no mistake, he is still the best when he needs to be. Absolutely has a switch that gets flipped when he needs it. It's not on for 48 minutes, but he can definitely turn it on for a few.
Jerome attacking. Allen against Hayes. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And this is why you feed the big fella Allen on the inside. With his size, he is a major threat anywhere around that hoop.
And the foul on DeAndre Hunter. That's his first foul.
Second team.
Hachimura from long range. Kept alive. For 3, James hits a 3-pointer. James has got 9.
Out to a hot start. 4 makes and 5 shots to begin this ball game.
A chance here to catch up. Oh, my goodness! How about that?
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face. Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. James, a screen on Hunter. Down low. And there's James on the assist by Doncic. 11 points in the game.
So unpredictable in pick and roll sets. James just taking what he sees and lets it open up.
Outside Mitchell. And there are the Cavaliers with another bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Jacks up a 3. Doncic pulls down the board. The Lakers lead by 5. Pass to James.
That's his first personal foul. Third team foul.
And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Doncic passes to James. No good with a jumper from the wing.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
James goes in. Oh, rejected by Allen.
Oh, and with that wingspan of Allen, you always have to be aware of where he is because he will block a shot from pretty much anywhere.
Here's Jerome. And there's the lob, and Mobley throws it down.
Yeah, and Mobley's teammates love throwing lobs his way. Why? Because he catches pretty much anything you throw up there.
Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball.
There's one for the low light. Wow. I'm not sure who messed up the pass, but look, somebody did.
Cleveland has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Oh, man, and that is why Mitchell has won a dunk contest before. He knows how to get a few style points.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Mitchell.
Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
Reeves is checked in for Finney Smith. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
He did a lot of damage at the free throw line in their last game.
And he knocks down the first one.
And when we talk about franchise players, guys who can carry a team, Luka Doncic is one of the few guys in that category.
Here's Jerome, guarded by Doncic. Jerome passes to Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on James. From deep, Mitchell. The shot, no good. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for Los Angeles?
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Austin Reeves out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's LeBron James. Then there's Hayes. And it's Hachimura in at the 3. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Here's Hachimura. Outside Reeves. To the paint. 6 to shoot. And Doncic hammers it home.
Going on the attack, Luka doesn't give them a chance to get between him and the rim.
In 2024, Luka Doncic recorded 6 consecutive 30-point triple-double games.
That's right, B.A. The first time anyone has done it in NBA history. So if you didn't already believe in Luka magic, well, there's some proof that the magic is real.
Hayes finds James. Here's Reeves. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. They've been playing excellent team basketball. 9 wins in a row.
You can feel the energy in the air around this team. They know they are on a roll, and they are committed to keeping it going as long as they can.
Hachimura, the pass to James. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Pass to Reeves. Puts up a deep 3. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Reeves has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And now they decide to foul intentionally. Koloko, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Finney Smith comes in for Reeves.
Second team foul.
And the Cavaliers with possession here. It's a 3-point game. Jerome passes to Hunter. James with the block.
Oh, look at the old man still getting it done on defense. LeBron James still takes great pride in rejecting shots.
It's stolen. And pushing it up, here's Cleveland. And a foul call. Looks like he had a clear path to the basket. They'll get one free throw and they'll keep possession here.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
First one falls. All right, Grant, give it to us straight here. What's the deal with star treatment in the NBA, you think?
Star treatment? What is that, B.A.? No, I think some players have a reputation which might help them on 50-50 calls. And you could argue that some players have a reputation that hinders them on the 50-50 calls. So it really just all depends.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That's on Dorian Finney-Smith.
Big frame, good score. Pump fake for Allen was too much for the defense.
Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead. And some changes here for the Lakers. Vanderbilt comes in for Koloko, and Reeves is subbed in for Luka Doncic. Left side Reeves, three-pointer. Jerome grabs the miss. The Cavaliers have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. And it's off from three-point range. And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Next up on the schedule, the Clippers. That'll be a home game. Reeves finds James. Finney-Smith, a screen. That's tipped and stolen by Mobley. He's got a clear path. Here's Hunter, and finished off by Hunter.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Here's Jerome. He's covered by Reeves. Jerome passes to Mitchell. Mitchell on the attack, and Mitchell with the slam.
And we know Mitchell can get up and throw it down with the best of them, especially when he's attacking full speed.
And Vanderbilt gets it to go on the assist from James.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Mobley on a screen, down low. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Mobley's got 6 in the quarter.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
James, outside. Outside Finney-Smith. Just 5 on the clock. Pulls it from the top of the key. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Reeves has got 5.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
It's out of bounds to Cleveland. Hunter against Hachimura. A shot from the mid-range.
Slow going for him this quarter. The defense putting up a good fight.
Can't get it. He's now 1 of 4 from the floor. Hunter against Reeves. And there's James from the arc. There, LeBron for 3.
Now shooting the 3 ball at almost 60%. They've been blazing this second quarter.
Outside Mitchell. Allen with a screen on Vanderbilt. Inside. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Tie game in Los Angeles. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
32.
Hello and welcome. LeBron James in the spotlight again. He has been getting it done. You know what I was just thinking about, fellas? The NBA has lots of bright lights, maybe too bright for some. And taking a look back now at the first half of play, the Lakers find themselves in a tight one.
He took a lot of good shots in the first half.
Glad you could join us. Ryan Anderson and
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You know, LeBron James James has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, but his blocks tell only part of the story. His presence alone is making an impact on defense.
And you can bet that that's had an effect the rest of the way. Guys won't be trying to take him one-on-one because he alters just as many shots as he blocks.
On the court right now for Cleveland. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Mitchell out there with Ty Jerome. And it's Hunter in at the 3.
We talked about the guys who play bigger than their listed size, and Donovan Mitchell is at the top of that list.
Strus, he's checked in for Mitchell. Los Angeles has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. And Richard, thinking about Donovan Mitchell, he just has a total impact on the game.
It's crazy to think that he's in the prime of his career, but every single year he continues to get better. I still think there are more levels for him to go.
Strus finds Green. Rejected by James.
And Brown with the block. Look, the shooters are working hard, but he is all over them.
Reeves, the pass to James. Fires for 3. The shot by Reeves, no good. And for the Cavaliers, their shooting has been great. 57% and finding ways to score consistently. Green, the pass to Garland. Green with a screen on Doncic. Garland, no good. Now here's Vanderbilt. Guarded by Okoro. Outside Reddish. Pass to Doncic. A strong finish by Doncic.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Garland against Doncic. And the shot is good by Garland. Garland's got his first points of the game.
Fantastic execution with the floater. Garland is just a fearless scorer.
To the inside. Inside. And a nice bucket inside from Vanderbilt. And the Lakers lead by 2.
And this has been a nice start to the second half. They're 3 out of 4 in a rhythm on the offense right now.
And stolen by Vanderbilt. James with the ball. Strus covering. James passes to Doncic. Now Reeves. From downtown, Thompson pulls it in.
He hasn't helped the cause with his shooting, but his teammates have had his back.
Oh, got a piece of it. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by James.
Great. Reed to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
Strus against Reeves. Launches it. Rebound, the Lakers.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Well, Grant, even though it looks like LeBron could play forever, he stated that he doesn't have much time left.
Well, it's unbelievable that he's sustained this level of excellence for as long as he has. I would be surprised if we see this type of longevity ever again.
Vanderbilt's checked in for the Lakers. Milton comes in for Reeves. And we've got a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. All right, a quick look now at how the point totals have looked over the last few months for Rui Hachimura.
And he's been on a roll during these last few months. Getting better in terms of scoring the ball and proving to be a key part of this team as we move farther along in the season.
Milton finds Doncic. Milton with a screen on Garland. Pass to Reddish. Clock at 6. Stripped away. Garland with the ball. Now Doncic defending. Here's Thompson, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Looking at last year, here were the players that led the way in terms of overall scoring. Number 1, Luka Doncic.
For him, it was a season to remember, and I think his fans would say the same.
And the Lakers making a change here. Hayes is checked in, and he's good on the second. The Lakers in the lead. Now here's Doncic. 11 points in the game. And finished off by Hayes.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
And it's Garland with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Following this one, they host the Trailblazers. And that's a one-game homestand for the club. Okoro, right side. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot two. These are his first free throws of the game. And that one misses. Hachimura is checked in for the Lakers. He hits the second from the line. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Doncic passes to Reddish. Doncic outside. Lets the three fly. Thompson pulls it in.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Garland finds Strus. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
And there's the foul. It's going to belong to Darius Garland. That's his first foul of the game.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Hachimura with a screen on Strus. Here's Milton. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Milton's got his first 2 points.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Here's Garland. Pass to Strus. Shot clock at 6. Garland with the ball. Picked up by Reddish. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. It's stolen by Garland. And now the Cavaliers on the break. And it's hammered home by Green.
And you can tell they're in sync right now, expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
Los Angeles shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game. First one falls for him.
At the line for Los Angeles, Luka.
Doncic hits them both. 5 ticks left in the third quarter. Garland for 3. Oh, he drains the 3, and he'll go to the line for one more. It's on Rui Hachimura, and he'll be shooting his first free throw. And that one drops, so now they lead by 1. It could go. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And the Lakers shooting incredibly well, 63%, and really making their shots count. We've got Shake Milton. Cam Reddish is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Luka Doncic, and it's Hayes in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
They've been just suffocating on defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
And Los Angeles making a change here. Hachimura's checked in.
LeBron James. That's his first personal.
The Cavaliers lead by 4. Here's Garland. That one goes in.
Looking for a high percentage shot. Garland wants the best look he can get.
Here's Doncic. Nice finish from Luka.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Garland, no good. For Los Angeles, they've gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. And there's James from the arc. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 6 assists in the game. Garland against Doncic. Yep, count it.
The offensive success is due in part to his quality shooting. He hasn't wasted too many looks.
Doncic, a screen on Green. James attacking, and slam dunk by James.
When LeBron decides it's his time, good luck slowing him down.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game.
Now at 4 fouls in the game. He'll start to have to be a little bit more careful with his defense the rest of the way.
And it's a completely new group for the Cavaliers. And it's Allen who slams it home.
The game of Mitchell is more about putting up points, but Donovan can dish too.
Here's Doncic. Luka flying in for the jam.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
And finished off by Hayes.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
Here's Jerome, guarded by Doncic. Mitchell against James. Mobley, a screen on James. Mitchell, the pass to Jerome. 4 on the clock. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. It's stolen by Doncic. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
Finney Smith checked in for Milton. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Here's Doncic on the drive. Pass to Hayes. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. For Cleveland, they've gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. Jerome, no good. A minute 58 left to play in the fourth. Here's James. And stolen by Mobley. And so they foul intentionally.
That's his 2nd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. They lead by 1. Here's Hunter. And he gets it to go off the front iron.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
Hachimura from long range. From beyond the arc and then some.
Maybe not the shot that they were going for, but Hachimura knocks it down.
Here's Jerome. He's marked by Finney Smith. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
His team trusts him, and rightfully so. Mitchell makes so many big, important shots because he is a clutch performer.
And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Mobley, a screen on James. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. To the middle. Mobley. Yes!
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Doncic passes to Finney Smith. Here's James. Hachimura with a screen on Mobley. 6 to shoot. The 3, James. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that. He
drops the first one. And that makes it a 3-point lead. And the Lakers making a change here. Reeves is checked in. And so both free throws good. And it's a 4-point ball game.
Well, they wanted every last one of those, and he delivered, making it a 2-possession game. This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Hachimura against Hunter. Pass to Jerome. And here's Mobley.
Well, Kevin, I'm always interested in the rookies, seeing which guys step up. The leap to the NBA can be a huge one, so you never know what will happen with some of these young players.
So the New York starting five, Anunoby on the wing along with Bridges. Achua is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Brunson in at the one spot.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
They get a hand on it. Suggs with the steal. All alone. And Suggs throws it down.
Boy, how about the two-way potential of Jalen Suggs on full display with that play.
There's a screen by Achua. Here's Brunson. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
And there's the drive, and Suggs throws it down.
Boy, what a burst of speed on the drive from Jalen Suggs. Leaves the defender in the rear view.
Brunson finds Towns. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start, giving up.
Oh!
Wow, how about the explosive athleticism on display from Jalen Suggs? My goodness, so young, so talented.
And a fun run by the Knicks in the playoffs. But Doris, horrible injury luck ended their season.
Kevin, borderline absurd bad luck for injuries. You think about it, Julius Randle goes down in the regular season. And then in the playoffs alone, Mitchell Robinson, OG Anunoby, and Bojan Bogdanovic all miss significant time. And who can forget Jalen Brunson getting hurt in that Game 7? Almost unreal bad luck.
And there's the defensive 3-second call. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Orlando.
They've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
There's the screen. Shot clock at 6. Here's Houston. Defended by Bridges. Houston's shot is off. Anunoby kicks to Achua. Bridges outside. And the Knicks miss again.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Pass to Houston. Banchero with the ball. And finished off by Banchero.
And what a strong finish from Banchero. His guys love when he throws it down.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
I had a chance to catch up with Jamal Mosley. Now, we both had the same topic, Mikal Bridges, and the impact he can have on a game. Coach told me he's someone we've talked about for sure. We can't let him out-hustle us. That's when he does the most damage. We'll see if they can match Bridges' energy. Guys?
Thank you, David. We know, Doris, that Towns might already be one of the best shooting bigs ever.
Well, Kevin, he flat stated and called himself the best shooting big of all time. He has an argument because not only has he shot the ball incredibly well from deep, even as his volume has gone up, his efficiency stays the same. This is a gifted offensive post player. You love Jalen's ability right there to absorb the contact and continue through the play. He's going to get stronger with time. That's going to get easier and easier.
Knicks trail by 6. Brunson outside. Count that one. Brunson's got 6.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Here's Brunson. Rebound by the Magic.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
And stolen by Achua. Pass to Brunson. Puts up a deep three. Brunson with another miss. Magic leading by 6. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Into the lane. Banked in off the glass. He's got 14.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain that.
Towns kicks to Brunson. Here's the three. Sinks the triple. 5 seconds left to play here in the first. And here's Harris from the arc. And no good on the last second attempt this time. Jalen Suggs has been leading the charge for the Magic. He totaled 14 points. And as we return, it's Noche Latina, celebrating the NBA's connection to the Latin American community. And when you consider how the Magic are doing, what do you think?
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
Both on the floor at the 3 and 5. It's the Wagner brothers, Franz and Mo. Black is out there with Caldwell Pope, and it's Isaac in at the 4-man position. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Magic. Black the pass to Caldwell Pope. Here's the screen. 6 to shoot. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
They're becoming better at setting up his teammates, and KCP delivers that pass on target.
From deep, Brunson. And it's Wagner with the rebound. Looking at the last game for Orlando, it was a loss to the Golden State Warriors. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. And the rejection by Towns. Bridges against Wagner. Bridges kicks to Brunson. Brunson being aggressive.
Yeah, don't let Brunson's size fool you. This guy operates consistently on the interior.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. It's going to be out of bounds. The Magic will retain possession. And here's what the schedule for Orlando looks like. On Sunday, they'll host the Toronto Raptors.
And that game against Milwaukee, that's one to mark on the schedule. It's their 5th game of the year, and we should start to see their lineups get sorted out.
And the Knicks making a change here. Robinson's checked in for Precious Achua. Josh Hart comes in for Towns. White, he's checked in for Mikal Bridges. And Miles McBride subbed in for Jalen Brunson. Knicks trail by 5. Anunoby left side. And he makes good on his first shot of the game. Rule adjustments, Doris, regarding the rip-through move. Do you think those have been effective?
Kevin, I certainly think we've taken a step in the right direction. We have got to give the defense more of a chance at this point, and the idea that you don't get shots on the rip-through is important.
Here's Hart. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
As a defender, hard to keep up with KCP in transition. He has excellent get up and go.
Right, the pass to Hart. Shoots over Isaac. Hart, no good. And here's Isaac. He'll bring it up for the Orlando Magic. It's a 5-point game. And Wagner has it in the corner. Here's Black. He's guarded by Anunoby. Black kicks to Wagner. The Magic need to get a shot off here. And it's sent back by Robinson. Now we'd like to take this moment to show you the teams that a year ago made a trademark of scoring points off turnovers. The Magic in second.
And they turned all those mistakes into points at the other end. That aggressive style really yielding big dividends.
To the middle. And Robinson throws it down.
Well, Mitchell Robinson will take it to the rim with authority every chance he gets.
Here's Black, defended by McBride. Black the pass to Caldwell Pope. They set the pick. Pass to Wagner, and DeLon Wright gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Right wing. 5 on the clock. Black kicks to Wagner. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. And the Magic lead by 5.
Well, awareness on the offensive end, that is a real strength of Franz Wagner.
McBride passes to Hart. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. The ultimate glue player, Josh Hart. Doris, he plays way bigger than his listed 6'4" height.
I'm going to be honest with you, Kevin. This is the best rebounding guard I've ever seen in my career covering the NBA. Let's remember, he won a national title in college. He's willing to do absolutely anything to help his team win. You want this guy on your side.
Elbow shot. Again, the Magic score.
He is too good a mid-range shooter to leave him that open.
Knicks trail by 5. Now McBride. 17 points in his last outing. 30 seconds left now here in the second. Here's Black. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Black's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, you like that he shakes off that rocky first period and knocks down a shot. Nice.
Right with a screen on Caldwell Pope. And he comes up with the deuce.
That's all grit from Josh Hart. This guy will mix it up on the interior.
Here's Black. Off with the layup. And a close game so far for the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Orlando out in front, up 5. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
And please direct your attention to center court. And get ready.
Well, the fans on the edge of their seats. On that note, Shaq, rough estimate, how many chairs have you broken in your life?
100.
And now let's talk about our featured game. It was a solid first half for the Magic.
Well, they've been the more measured.
And that's a halftime wrap. Let's get...
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. We're seeing a tremendous game from Jalen Suggs.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter, sliced right through them.
His penetration was a real problem for them. And then, of course, the monster finishes at the cup.
Here's who Tom Thibodeau is starting the second half with. At point, we'll see Brunson with Anunoby next to him. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Precious Achiuwa. And it's Bridges in at the 3 spot.
Yeah, Jalen Suggs has found his rhythm, and now he's keeping his foot on the gas pedal. He is leaving no doubt that the defense could have a tough night.
That one's good, and the Magic lead is cut back down to 3 points with the bucket from Towns. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That is his first foul of the game. Pass to Bitadze. Sweet move. He takes it up and lays it in. And the Magic lead by 5.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Achiuwa. The dunk by Achiuwa.
Well, such an explosive athlete. Achiuwa off his feet in a hurry.
Ben Carroll a screen on Anunoby. And it's Suggs missing.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Towns, the pass to Anunoby. Brunson outside. Clock at 6. No good. That would have tied it.
You know, missed that one, but still a really good start coming off the break. 3 for 4 now.
Here's Banchero. And finished off by Banchero.
Excellent work in the screen and roll. Banchero solid at knowing when to shoot in those sets.
Suggs against Brunson. Now, here's Bridges. Not a lot of room. And that one's good. Towns.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
Suggs with the ball. Bridges covering. Batadze the pass to Suggs. Fires from the corner, and he knocks down the jumper. Suggs has got 18 points.
This guy is cooking right now. He is leading them on the offensive end as they remain in front here.
Doris, when you think of Mikal Bridges, what comes to mind?
The fact that he is available almost every single night, that you can count on him to bring great defensive intensity. He's become a legitimate threat from three-point territory, and now all of a sudden he's adding some ball skills. Mikal Bridges gets better every single year.
So a new group on the floor for Orlando.
Oh, Mr. Towns can hurt you from anywhere, and that includes putting it on your head.
Count that one from Isaac.
And you're going to take as many of those high percentage shots as you can
get. Brunson against Caldwell Pope. And it's Brunson missing.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
Wound up shooting 85 from the line a season ago, which is an exceptional percentage.
Guys, when you're talking about young players, the first thing I want to know is, do they have passion and enthusiasm for the game? Franz Wagner, he's got every bit of that.
And the Knicks making a change here. Robinson's checked in for Achua. Josh Hart comes in for Karl Anthony Towns. DeLon Wright, he's checked in for Mikal Bridges. And Miles McBride subbed in for Jalen Brunson. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Now a chance to examine the rebounding numbers over the past months for Karl Anthony Towns.
And those are some numbers that he can't be happy about. His rebounding totals have taken a dip over the past few months. He's got to get back to giving the kind of effort on the boards we were seeing from him earlier.
Here's Black, guarded by Wright, and it's in there. Black's got the lead up to 8 now for the Magic.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Pass to Anunoby. Fires the three. Hits the three-point bomb. Anunoby's got 5 points so far.
The jump shot just keeps improving from OG Anunoby. Amazing. You put in the time, you get into a nice rhythm.
Back to Black. Caldwell Pope outside. Robinson pulls it in. Knicks trail by 5. Down low, Isaac with the steal. Unhindered, going all the way. Basket counts.
Well, we know Wagner's going to find a way to get his points. It doesn't matter if he's in the half court or in that instance in transition.
Knicks have gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip. That one from long range. Anunoby's got 6 points in the quarter.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
There's 21 seconds left in the third. A nice shot by Black.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
McBride passes to Hart. Wright sets a screen for Hart. And the shot goes down. He has 6. The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Magic lead by 4. And we'll be back with you right after this. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. The guard pair, it's Suggs and Harris. Then there's Banchero, and it's Bitadze in at the 5. That's who's out there for Orlando. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. They get to take on the Heat at Miami after this one. That'll be the last game of their very short 3-game road tour. Pass to Hart. Goes up on the wing, and again it's New York.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
McBride passes to Robinson. Right with a screen on Banchero. Here's Hart. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
And so they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Franz Wagner's checked in for Orlando. Caldwell Pope comes in for Harris. And a new group in for the Knicks. Achua, he's checked in for Robinson. Karl Anthony Towns comes in for Josh Hart. Bridges, he's checked in for Wright. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Miles McBride. Towns sets the pick for Bridges. To the paint. Towns, no luck. Magic leading by 4. Bitadze the pass to Caldwell Pope. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And the three-pointer, a big part of KCP's game. About half his shots come from out there.
Brunson kicks to Achua. Brunson surveying the D. Towns with the bucket.
And he's shaking off that slow start, giving them a boost here in the second.
And Wagner's got the ball here for Orlando. 4th quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it right now.
Good job executing inside. Wagner in total control down there.
From deep, Brunson goes back up, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Magic will take it. Orlando leading. Now, here's Suggs. Covered by Achua. Outside for Caldwell Pope. Stolen by Brunson. And a fast break now for New York. Bridges with it. Picked up by Suggs. Towns dishes to Bridges. Back to Towns. Bridges outside. Towns sets the pick for Bridges. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. Bridges has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. 1:43 left in the 4th. And that one is good from Suggs.
The defense is so focused on taking away a Jalen Suggs drive and finish at the cup. This is what it opens up right here. Make those jumpers when conceded, Jalen.
And it's Towns missing. Magic leading by 6. Inside, here's Banchero. And finished off by Banchero.
Oh, why, thank you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that grade with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points.
This is where you have to keep feeding Karl Anthony Towns. He's in an incredible rhythm. He's already got huge numbers. Keep feeding the big man.
Knicks trail by 6.
This has reached desperation time for him.
I'll tell you, you need absolute perfection on every possession. That's what it's going to take here. You can see that OG Anunoby wants the opportunity to deliver in a big moment and does.
Bridges against Wagner to the inside. Bitadze. Yes!
It's been like this all night for both teams, the offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Caldwell Pope right side. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute. Oh, what a fearless and on-time delivery by Precious Achua.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Caldwell Pope with it. He's picked up by Anunoby. Caldwell Pope against Brunson. And it's desperation time now.
Doesn't matter if it's a 2 or a 3. They need the quickest shot possible.
Always great to be with you as well, BA. And this is perhaps my favorite night of the year when you talk about the NBA opening night. So much excitement, so much anticipation, and we know the rest of the season will deliver.
And now the Los Angeles starters. James is out there with Rui Hachimura. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. And it's Doncic in at the one.
Kyrie going to work from the mid-range is a thing of beauty. Such a skilled offensive player.
On the wing, Finney-Smith. Hachimura outside. Pass to Doncic. James, a screen on Thompson. 5 to shoot. And it's James with the jam.
Boy, Doncic, with his size and ball skills and vision, is a master, a maestro in the pick and roll. He can make just about any pass necessary out of the pick and roll set.
Irving, the pass to Davis. Back to Irving. Cash money on the open jump shot. Irving's got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, this part of the game is coming back for Kyrie. It's always been there, but he's showing more of it now.
Not sure why he committed the intent. Foul, no purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
So for Dallas, Prosper comes in for Washington, and Exum subbed in for Christie. James finds Doncic. Back to James. From 12 feet, that one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
And time again, James beating the clock.
Clark, when you watch Luka Doncic play, how is he able to just control the games like he does?
He's a savant. That's all I can say. He's way ahead of himself. I mean, this guy's been a pro since he was 13 or 14 years old. There's nobody else in the NBA that's been a pro that long, I don't think. So, unique in that regard. Great size, uncanny, underrated strength. And then his vision, his pace, all of that what allows him to really not ever be sped up or out of control.
Hachimura from long range. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. For Dallas, they've gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Doncic against Thompson. Down low. Knocks it loose. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. To the paint. Here's Prosper. Hachimura covering. Clock at 6. Davis. Doncic pulls down the board.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh?
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
Irving, no good. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. Trailing by 2. Outside Finney-Smith. Pass to Vanderbilt. Doncic with it. He's guarded by Exum. Now here's Doncic. Not a lot of room with the drive. Out to James. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one.
No misses for him yet in this quarter. Solid as a rock.
You know, Clark, with the Lakers, at times it is hard to maintain a sense of continuity.
Boy, it sure is, B.A. I mean, there's always pressure to improve or be at your best, but even more so when you're playing in the glitz and glamour of L.A. and all that history. And because of that, sometimes it can lead to high team turnover when you're playing for the Lakers.
Tries the spin move. Back to James. And slam dunk by James.
One of the most remarkable things in sport, LeBron still throwing it down at this age. One of the best athletes we've seen in any sport.
Irving with it. Now Vanderbilt defending. Davis a screen. Here's Thompson. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And Doncic, here we go. Soft touch off the glass.
Speedy drive by Doncic. That doesn't quite go together. He usually is going at his home pace, but he does take advantage of holes when he sees them.
Irving, the pass to Davis. No good with a layup.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Pass to Doncic. James, a screen on Thompson. From deep, here's Doncic. No good. Misses at the buzzer. It's a tie game in Dallas. Let's take a... And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Well, you know, the defense, guys, is just disruptive, active, and energetic, and you can't afford to be loose with the ball against these guys.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. They've got James. Luka Doncic is out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then it's Rui Hachimura, and it's Hayes in at center.
Add this game to LeBron's extensive career highlights. I mean, he's had plenty of big nights like this, but it never gets old.
Superb transition play from LeBron.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales. He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Well, last season we saw Luka Doncic score 73 points, tied for fourth most in NBA history, Clark.
B.A., he is so special, and the thing about the 73 he got, it was the most efficient 70-point game in league history. And with how offense-heavy the league is going, I wouldn't put it past him to go north of Kobe Bryant's mark of 81 at some point. He's got that kind of ability.
Christie's checked in for Dallas. Reddish is checked in for the Lakers. Reeves comes in for Finney-Smith.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes, they last days.
And here's Reeves outside. The Mavericks pull it in. The Lakers beat them last time when these two met in Los Angeles.
They were out-hustled on the boards the last time these teams met.
Yeah, and that turned the tide, the rebounding differential. They've got to focus and make it a team effort to really pound the glass.
Doncic with it. Irving picks him up. James passes to Reddish. Doncic outside. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Here's Hayes. Misses the baby hook. The Mavericks trailing. And that's an... intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Vanderbilt's checked in for Luka Doncic. Pass to Christie. From behind the arc. Well, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. Well, Clark, playing time is so difficult to come by. So what's the best way to stay ready if you're on the end of the bench?
Yeah, that's a good question, B. I never experienced that as a starter in the short career that I had in the NBA. With all the travel, I think you just got to make a commitment to get in the extra work between the few practices that you have. So it's really being self-motivated as an individual to be professional and anticipate that you're going to be ready if your number's called.
Got it. Irving's got 8 here in this quarter. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. On the wing, Reeves. Back to James. 4-3. Shot is good by Reeves. Reeves has got 6.
Well, I think they're getting caught in that in-between zone, no man's land, giving up 3 straight from beyond the arc right now.
Oh, my! That's why we had those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
Well, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
A different look for Dallas. Gafford, he's checked in for Davis, and Washington is subbed in for Prosper. Washington against James. Outside Vanderbilt. On the wing, Reeves. He's got 6. Takes a 3. Gafford grabs the miss.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And they pick up 2.
You know, this is simply what Kyrie Irving does. Get buckets against defenders. He's a bucket maker.
Here's James. Outside Reddish. James, a screen on Irving. Reddish passes to James. And it's James inside.
He's lighting him up. Tough to strategize a comeback when you're being run over.
And they doubled up Irving. And he lobs it up top. And here's the fast break. Reeves, the pass to James. Back to Reeves. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Now it's a 5-point Laker lead.
When Reeves can get the ball inside, he's a pretty reliable scorer.
Irving finds Gafford. Back to Irving from the arc. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's Los Angeles leading by 5. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Most of these plays have him touching the ball at least once right now. His awareness and decision-making has been tremendous. Anything the defense...
And now let's... And that is going to do it for...
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Thompson, the small forward. Washington holding down the 4. Then it's Daniel Gafford. Then there's Spencer Dinwiddie. And it's Christie in at the 2. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Hayes is checked in for the Lakers.
Lakers substitution. Number 11.
Dinwiddie against Doncic. Up top Dinwiddie. Down to 5 on the shot clock. No good with the elbow jumper.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
James, a screen on Washington. Pass to James. James from distance. Easy work.
LeBron's greatest gift to me is how he sets up so many teammates with catch and shoot opportunities. It's nice to see them return the favor.
Vanderbilt against Dinwiddie. And he lobs it up to the rim. James with a steal. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is in. Whoa! Are you kidding me, LeBron?
Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel. James is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
Dinwiddie passes to Gafford. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind him.
Anthony Davis, he's checked in for Dallas. Irving comes in for Dinwiddie. And it's out of bounds to the Mavericks as Dallas retains possession.
Dallas ball.
Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Thompson finds Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Driving to the basket. It's blocked.
Starting slow in this half, 0 for 3 so far.
And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And we hear about the unwritten rules of sports sometimes, Clark. What are some of those in the NBA?
Well, you try not to ever foul an airborne player. I think most players are really sensitive to that. Don't disrespect the other team. Be professional and sportsmanlike when you've got a margin of victory that doesn't need to be added on to. In other words, don't run up the score. Don't try to get numbers for the sake of numbers. Play the game, play to win, and do it with respect at all times.
James inside, Davis on him.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
Here's Irving. Pass to Davis. Back to Irving. Looking to end the run. And it falls all over the rim and in. Irving's got 18.
We've seen Kyrie do this so many times, precise in the two-man game, lethal too.
Doncic deciding where to go with it. Throws it down.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
He's done everything he can tonight, trying to keep this team competitive.
Grant, we all know how good Kyrie Irving is, but he's especially lethal in the fourth quarter.
And his clutch moments go far beyond his series winner in the 2016 finals. He thrives in high-pressure moments and has done so his whole career.
Hey, I really like what I'm seeing from LeBron here tonight, keeping it simple. He's going to the hot hand, which is him. That's pretty good.
Davis, a screen. Irving with it. Hayes picks him up. There's Davis with the three. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got his fourth assist in this one. Doncic passes to James. Doncic with the jam.
Can't let Doncic get the positioning he seeks, or he'll dunk all over you.
Davis a screen. Irving for three. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
And the Mavericks going with a whole new group out there. Dallas on D. It's a 10-point game. Here's Doncic. Gafford with the block. Pass to Marshall. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Jared Vanderbilt. That's his first foul of the game. 40 seconds left in the third quarter. The three.
Tell you what, like with most players, when Doncic is aggressive on defense, it makes a difference and causes his coaches to smile.
Reddish on the wing. Lets it go from deep. Gets the three to fall. Reddish has gotten himself on the board with a three there.
Hey, you leave him open, he's going to make the defense pay for that level of disrespect.
Here's Dinwiddie. And the shot goes in.
They're really looking to that inside game here in the second half, getting away from taking a bunch of threes.
Inside, here's James. And it's James with the jam.
An ultra competitor in everything he does. LeBron doesn't go up just for the simple layup. He wants to throw it down.
Here's Dinwiddie into the lane. Here's Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. We've got Jared Vanderbilt, LeBron James out there with Hayes. Then there's Cam Reddish. And it's Doncic in at the 1. Shot clock at 5. James finds Reeves. Here's the 3. Dinwiddie with a rebound. Mavericks trail by 11. Pass to Gafford. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Dinwiddie.
Hey, the unselfishness there by Dinwiddie, you love it. He's all about doing what's best for the team.
Doncic against Dinwiddie. Doncic on the take. Out to James. And it's James with the jam.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
So for Dallas, Los Angeles leading by 9. Doncic outside. From the arc. Luka! Lethal!
One triple for him in the first half. Now he's hit another.
Irving with it. Picked up by Reeves. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Austin Reeves. First personal foul. First team foul.
Davis with a screen on Reddish. Irving for 3. Doncic grabs the miss. Doncic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Reeves to the inside. Doncic outside. Off target from outside.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
Irving for 3. Nice D from Reddish. The Lakers have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Here's Reeves. And he converts the layup. And the Lakers lead by 14.
His shooting has been fantastic, and this team has leaned on him.
Irving with it. Picked up by James. That one's good for 2. Irving's got 9 points here in the second half.
Slashing to the rim with so much precision and skill. Irving, nearly impossible to contain when he spots a lane and decides to drive.
Back to Reddish. 3-pointer. Knocks down the long J.
The defense takes a chance, leaves him open at the arc, and he capitalizes.
Here's Christie. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Out to James. A minute 50 left in the fourth quarter here. Reeves against Thompson. Launches a 3. The shot by Reeves, no good. Mavericks trail by 15. Now Irving. Davis with a screen on James. Irving. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Irving's got 4 points in the quarter.
It sure was textbook, and Irving is fantastic in the screen roll. A solid decision maker in these sets, and he also can put it in the basket himself if he needs to.
Here's Reddish, and that one is stuffed right through.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Lakers.
They had more assists and shot the ball more efficiently. Those things tend to go hand in hand.
And that's so true. Without a doubt, their ball movement was essential to winning this game.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And with this victory, they have an edge in the season series at 2-1, with one more game to follow against this team.
They've got one more game left against them, and there's no doubt they'll use this as a jumping off point to take another game off them later in the year. At least that's the plan.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for LeBron James.
The scoring effort from him, unreal. Carrying this team, I mean, he was amazing tonight.
Clark, what's incredible about LeBron? He makes as big of an impact off the court as he does on it.
B.A., I think it's going to be one of the great case studies when he's all done playing, how he's impacted the game and uplifted people across the country and world. He's a tremendous advocate for social justice. He's obviously a shrewd and successful businessman, and he's been a vocal leader who also leads by example. He's actually epitomizing the change he'd like to see in other folks and inspiring along the way.
No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
James, that's good.
Well, you know, defensively, you try to keep LeBron out of the lane, but then he drops that on you.
It's on the calendar. I know you're as excited as I am.
I sure am. Finally, Kevin, we get some games that count. We've been waiting months for tonight, and I love how at this point, everybody has playoff aspirations.
A lot of optimism, isn't there, Coach?
There sure is. This is the best day of the year.
A look at the starting group for the Magic. The guard pair, it's Suggs and Harris. Mo Wagner out there with Banchero. And it's Houston in at the 3 spot. Now, here's Hunter. Rebound by Paolo Banchero. Harris against Garland. Here's Banchero. And finished off by Banchero.
Oh, big-time dunk by Banchero. I like seeing the aggressive side of this young man.
Here's Garland. Good.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And this is a guy who is really comfortable with the ball in his hands. Suggs, so dangerous in the pick and roll.
Allen kicks to Mitchell. Allen, a screen on Suggs. It's hauled in by Harris.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Now, here's Suggs. And Suggs throws it down.
Get up, Jalen Suggs. This guy also a terrific football player in high school.
Here's Mitchell. Rebound by Paolo Banchero. The Magic have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Here's Harris. Pass to Houston. Here's Suggs, guarded by Garland. Suggs passes to Houston. Over Hunter, and Houston gets it to go.
Well, you can't start the game much better than this. 4 of 5 from the field.
Allen with the screen for Mobley. And here is Garland. It's Allen on the wing. The drive by Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Here's Houston. Back to Wagner. Suggs looking around. Tries again. And it's Wagner missing. Last game for the Cavaliers, they picked up the W against the Celtics in Boston. Mobley, a screen on Banchero. Banchero against Mitchell. Shot clock at 5. Cleveland moving it around. And Mobley throws it down.
Excellent pass from Mitchell. His teammates are so fortunate to have a guy to make them better.
Suggs against Mobley. Now, here's Suggs. He's guarded closely. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Here's Harris, and slam dunk by Harris.
Well, he's not just a shooter. Harris is also adept at getting inside and finishing at the rim.
Here's Garland. His last outing with 20 points. 1:05 left here in the first quarter. And that one's good. Suggs.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Garland kicks to Mitchell. Launches it. Bangs home the trifecta. Mitchell's got 5 now.
Reliable. That's Mitchell from 3.
Going inside, and Suggs throws it down.
And that's a special play coming from the 1 spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Garland with the bucket.
And how about the soft touch by Garland with the nice floater up over the top of the defense.
Orlando leading. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Here's Suggs. And Suggs throws it down.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. And here's Mitchell from the arc. And Carroll grabs the board. Stolen by Mitchell. Pass to Mobley. Allen, a screen on Suggs. Jalen Suggs has been leading the charge for Orlando. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Right back after this break. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Orlando.
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, get the ball inside, and you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
This is how the floor looks for the Magic starting the second. Sliding in at the wing, we'll see Caldwell Pope and Wagner. Then there's Jonathan Isaac. Then there's Black. And it's Bitadze in at the 5 down low. The Cavaliers trail by 7. Now Garland. 6 points for him. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Trains it from beyond the arc. Mitchell's got 8.
You got to chase Mitchell out of the corner, or he will drain those all night.
Working his way from scout to head coach, Jamal Mosley was a longtime assistant under Rick Carlisle. He has paid his dues, Coach.
Yeah, and Kevin, I really admire the guys that put in the time, as you say, pay their dues, and get themselves ready for when they get the opportunity. There's a lot of outstanding younger coaches in this league, and Jamal Mosley's as good as any.
Yep, I would agree.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. There's the pick. Here's Bitadze. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Donovan Mitchell. You know, Stan, when I think of you as a coach, I think defense. So let me put you on the spot as you assess the wing defenders in the NBA right now. Who are some of the top 2 or 3 that you notice?
Well, look, there's so many good ones. My favorite right now is Lou Dort because he's so strong, he's so disciplined, and he has an amazing ability to use his body even against guys that are a lot taller. He is a frustrating guy for great scorers to play against.
Now, he brought a lot to the NBA, but haven't the Thunder done a good job developing that kid?
Well, they have, and look, they've got other great defenders too, like Jalen Williams.
What a response by Mitchell. He takes those 3 points right back.
Magic leading by 7. Isaac a screen. Black the pass to Isaac. Back to Black. Cavaliers with the rebound. Win after win, these guys now have 9 straight.
Well, I think they've found something. I like how they're executing. They're playing with a lot of energy. We'll see if they can keep it going.
GA, when you look at the development of Franz Wagner, what now is the next step for him?
Kevin, for me, it's the 3-point shooting, specifically becoming more efficient out there. And I also think he's going to have to become a better passer, ball mover. I got total confidence he'll get there because the rest of his game is complete.
And here is Garland, following the 3 from Franz Wagner.
Fearless move by Garland inside, going for the high percentage shot.
Orlando, they've gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Offensive rebound, Wagner, and finished off by Wagner.
super work on the boards. Boy, they really want to put their foot down on him now.
Yeah, and once you've got him on the ropes, Greg, just keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope.
Here's Black. Plays it up and banks it in. And now it's a 12-point Magic lead.
Well, after a silent first quarter, this is who they needed him to be. This is why you never count a guy out.
Mobley sets the pick for Hunter. A fader. Yep, that one goes in there. Hunter's got his first points of the game.
And it's his decision-making. Hunter looking like a surgeon the way he operated that pick and roll.
Here's Black, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fellas.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options. Well, they're behind, but it's certainly not because of him. He's doing everything he can. He just needs more help from his teammates.
Here's Black, covered by Mitchell. 6 on the shot clock. Black kicks to Isaac. Here's Bitadze, and that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
Got a hand on it.
Well, that's impressive defense by Wagner. He gets himself into great position.
Here's Caldwell Pope. And so it's the Orlando Magic up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks, Kevin. Contavious.
All right, David, thank you, and stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Hello, everybody.
They're moving well on offense. Great teamwork. Maybe not as strong as our teamwork, but whose is?
How about your old Lakers team?
What I remember seeing, they pass the ball into Shaq Ernie, and it never comes back out.
That's why they call me the Shaq Hole.
And now here's something that's always interesting. Let's see what the fans are up to on social media. A question here. And that is it for halftime, folks. It is back to Kevin Harlan and the crew for the second half.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Donovan Mitchell really making a difference here.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. And it's Hunter in at the small forward position. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. Hey, Stan, as a coach, what was the most difficult part when transitioning from college to the pros?
That's a great question, Kevin. And I think 2 things. Number one, the length and the pace of the season. You just didn't have the time to prepare for the next game. Everything was sped up. And then, obviously, the talent of the players, so you're trying to game plan and come up with a way to stop guys who are essentially unstoppable.
Here's Jerome. It's Strus on the wing. Fires the 3. Rebound by Paolo Banchero.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Harris, no good.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Thompson, a screen on Wagner. To the paint. And Thompson throws it down.
Oh, power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Now, here's Suggs. T right on him.
Suggs just staying active and goes to the line now.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game.
76% from the line a season ago.
Both free throws good from Suggs.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Here's Jerome. Lays it up off the glass. Jerome's got 5.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Puts up a 3, and that one's good. Suggs. And the Magic lead by 15.
He's been reliable from the floor, and that's reflected on the scoreboard.
Strus in the corner. To the middle. Thompson passes to Green. Releases. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Thompson's got 4 this quarter. And so it's Harris who will bring it up for the Magic. It's stolen by Strus. Thompson sets the pick for Strus. Hands it from downtown.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And finished off by Wagner.
Yeah, powerful finish from Wagner. Don't get in his way.
And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
So a new group on the floor for Orlando. Here's Jerome. He has 5. Down low. And Thompson throws it down.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Takes it inside. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. It's going to go on Tristan Thompson. The Magic shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe in the game. Here's Jerome. 1:49 left to play here in the third. A 3 from Strus. Rebounded by Isaac.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And we've got a moment now to look at the rebounding trend over the last few months for Goga Bitadze.
And those are some numbers that he can't be happy about. His rebounding totals have taken a dip over the past few months. He's got to get back to giving the kind of effort on the boards we were seeing from him early.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Strus in the corner. A 3-ball. Nailed from three-point land. Strus has got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for Cleveland. Pass to Bitadze. Inside. Wagner. And finished off by Wagner.
Well, with his size and athleticism, it's not hard for Wagner to get up there.
The screen from Thompson. Here's Jerome. And it's Thompson with the jam.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe. Here's Jerome. 5 points in the game. No good that time. Magic leading by 12. Caldwell Pope on the wing. Defended by Strus. Caldwell Pope right side. Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Jerome. And yes, it's good. Jerome's got 7 points for the quarter.
And not being as aggressive from the three-point line anymore. They had a lot more attempts in that first half.
Here's Black. Another miss by Orlando. It could go. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. Jalen Suggs has been leading the charge for Orlando. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. So on the floor for Orlando, in its small and power forward, it's Wagner and Isaac. Black is out there with Kentavious Caldwell-Pope, and it's Bitadze in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now, here's Suggs. From deep, Jerome with the rebound. To the paint, here's Allen, driving the lane.
Check out the burst on the big fella. Allen flashing some serious mobility.
Here's Suggs, and Suggs throws it down.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
Hunter, no good. And here's Banchero. He'll bring it up for Orlando. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Mobley with the block. Harris with it. Pass to Suggs. The second chance effort. He makes his 9th shot of the game. He has only missed 4.
Yeah, staying committed inside. Suggs takes the contact, but gets it to go.
Hunter with a screen on Suggs. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly. Now, here's Suggs. Mobley with the block.
Mobley is one of the best defenders in the NBA. When he's not blocking shots, he's altering.
Jerome, no good. Orlando leading by 8. And stolen by Hunter. Here's Mitchell, and then Mitchell hit the dunk.
And guys, we know Mitchell can fill it up in a hurry, which is what makes him so much fun to watch.
Suggs with the ball. Mobley's there.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Here's Suggs. The shot will not fall. Good D by Mobley. The Cavaliers trail by 6. And it's Suggs with the rebound.
I mean, that can happen to anyone, but it's ugly every time it does.
Yeah, that's one he'd like to have back. Those are the opportunities you have to convert.
And how about Banchero showing some passion there, going in hard and finishing right at the rim.
Here's Jerome. Misses off the right iron.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Wagner with a screen for Suggs. Second chance shot. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Suggs has got 16 points here in the second half.
Everything is working for Suggs offensively at the moment. This is a very encouraging sight to see.
Banchero with the ball. He's picked up by Mobley. They set the screen. And finished off by Banchero.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Now Suggs following the three-point attempt by Donovan Mitchell.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for Orlando.
They never settled for mediocre shots.
And Kevin, they had great penetration this time out.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
Really a big-time win for these guys. They've lost their first 2 games of the year to this team, so they won't be in danger of getting swept when they meet for the 4th time.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Jalen Suggs.
Well, offensively, they needed him to be aggressive, and he delivered. What a game.
And Mitchell gets it to go. Here's Suggs. Wagner on the wing. And again, it's the Magic from deep.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Here's Mobley. The Magic knocking down the tray. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Jerome. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Here he goes. Oh, and the jam by Suggs.
Still in the air, Grant.
No question, BA. I mean, the fan base will usually carry it until their team is mathematically eliminated. Fans in this league are so passionate about their teams, and that's one of the things that makes the NBA so great.
And to look at the starters for the Knicks. Anunoby and Bridges filling out the perimeter. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Precious Achiuwa, and it's Brunson in at the point guard position. Here's Anunoby, and the rebound goes to Dallas.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
For three, Bridges. And the three-pointer goes.
And that's a shot Bridges needs to just keep sinking. You can see his confidence growing.
Irving against Anunoby. To the middle. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. Offensive rebound. Achiuwa passes to Bridges. Goes back up. 2 points. That one goes. Bridges has got 5.
Yeah, nimble play by Bridges inside, navigating the contact and getting to his finish.
When the Knicks are having a good season, it is amazing how excited their fans get, Grant.
Well, it's been generations, BA, that have been salivating for this franchise to get back to its winning ways. The last championship came in 1973, so as a fan, you can't help but get fired up when there's a chance at a title run.
And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Lively finds Irving. Back to Lively. Outside Davis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Well, at that range, Davis is pretty much automatic. He's going to score it.
First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. From the high post. Got a hand on it. He takes it in. Back to Lively. Misses the 3.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
A bit ago, Jason Kidd and I were able to chat. And he said when you watch film on Karl Anthony Towns, his size is impressive. But when you're actually standing next to him, he looks a whole lot bigger. And he knows how to use that size on the blocks and on the perimeter, which makes him an especially tough cover. Brian?
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Brunson surveys. And it's blocked by Davis.
No surprise why AD has led the league in blocks before.
Screen by Lively. Here's Irving. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Here's Brunson. Kicks it out Towns. The 3. And Davis with the block. Second shot opportunity. Shakes him. And it's laid in by Towns.
Nice positioning and footwork on point. And Towns so smooth down there inside.
Despite entering his 30s, Anthony Davis is not slowing down, Grant.
Yeah, BA. And last year, AD put up the best rebounding numbers of his career. And his shooting percentage also very high. And just watching him, Davis is still an all-NBA caliber player, capable of taking over on both ends.
Brunson on the drive. Lays it up and banks it in.
What a good burst from Brunson just to get by the initial defense.
Outside Davis. And Davis slams it home.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Here's Brunson outside. Pure from three-point range. Brunson's got 5.
I don't know, why is it lefties like Brunson just make it look so much better when you're firing the rock?
And he lobs it up, and a slam dunk by Lively.
Oh, great teamwork right there.
Hey, you gotta love the finish, bringing it down with some attitude. Brunson against Thompson. Brunson up top. 23 points his last outing.
Things are going south right now. This is not the type of shooting that his teammates expect from him.
Davis with a screen on Anunoby. Irving attacking. Davis from long range. Counted from distance. 9 points in the game.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
Here's Brunson. And he drops it in from the low post.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Got it up. No good. Would have counted had it gone. Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Dallas on top. They're up by 4. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. They're speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
Yeah, getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Kyrie Irving out there with Dante Exum. Then there's Derek Lively. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Thompson in at the small forward position. So that's who Dallas starts the second with.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
A big group substitution here for New York. Robinson, he's checked in for Achua. Hart comes in for Towns. Wright's checked in for Mikal Bridges. And it's McBride in for Jalen Brunson. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Davis against Hart. The crossover. Here's Robinson. It's tipped. Now Thompson. In his last outing, 16 points for him. Pass to Irving. Lively with a screen on right. Shot is up. Tips it. Controls the rebound and the putback. Lively's got 6.
Great at using his body and finding his feet in positions on the boards where he can get up, get to it, and get an extra possession.
And it's a completely new group here for the Mavericks. Knicks trail by 6. Outside McBride. Lets it go from deep. Gafford grabs the miss. And here's Dinwiddie. He'll bring it up for the Mavs. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. And after this one, they're at home against Sacramento. And that'll be the finale in their 4-game homestand. The Knicks have gotten nothing to go out of 5 attempts so far this quarter. Robinson's defense is always a factor, Brent. And lately, he's done a better job of staying on the floor.
Yeah, BA, fouls have been an issue for Robinson, but the thing that he really needs to learn is it's not about blocking shots. It's about being in great position with your body and being more of a deterrent so he can stay on the floor to be more impactful. Yeah, use the height, use the reach, devastating effect, Daniel Gafford.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. All right, now a chance to examine the rebounding numbers over the past few months for Karl Anthony Towns.
And I'm sure he's not pleased with these stats. His rebounding has taken a bit of a tumble over the last couple of months. He's really got to get his energy back up on the glass and start fighting for boards again.
McBride passes to Wright. And he buries his first look.
Assisted by Miles McBride.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Dinwiddie. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Cruising past the defense, Dinwiddie showing the burst.
They set the pick. It's Wright on the wing. Oh, from deep. Gafford grabs the miss.
And they're doing strong work on the glass. A +5 advantage for them.
From outside the arc. Nice shot by Christie. And now an 11-point Maverick lead.
Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, that along with maintaining the pace of play. Right now playing with tons of intensity.
And the basket is good.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Dinwiddie outside. Offensive board. Fader on the way. He can't get it to go.
Good idea with the fadeaway, but the defense was just all over it.
Hard against Dinwiddie. Hard passes to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Well, he's just too big and too athletic to be given that kind of position. Mitchell Robinson, an easy deuce.
Dinwiddie with it, and it's Anunoby picking him up. Right wing. Gafford the screen. Marshall passes to Dinwiddie. Just 5 on the clock. Over to the left wing. Here's Christie. The three-pointer off the mark.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Anunoby for 3. Hard can't hit. The Mavericks lead by 7. Here's Christie driving inside. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Yeah, the combo guard Dinwiddie, so good at figuring out when one of his guys is open.
Here's McBride. Offline with a 3. The Mavericks have gotten 6 of their 12 attempts to go since the end of the first. And the bucket is good.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
He's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Screen by Robinson. Pass to Wright. Nice move. And he connects with a jumper.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie. Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready.
Welcome.
You have to ask yourself, how much better can they play? Good decision making, they made shots. That's very impressive, man.
And now let's take a moment here for a look at the upcoming schedule.
Checking out New York, you really get to see what they're made of.
Thanks as always.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. A fantastic game from Anthony Davis in this one.
Oh, he's been their defensive anchor so far, stifling shots left and right.
Been aggressive to block shots, but also avoiding fouls. That's a heavy presence inside.
And on the floor for Tom Thibodeau as we get into the second half. Brunson runs point, Anunoby slots in at the 2. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Mikal Bridges. And it's Achua in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Knicks trail by 9. Down low, Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Yeah, going right for the iron. Towns muscling his way through.
With Brunson being undersized, he has such a great feel for how to create space, Brent.
Incredible footwork, BA, the way he puts the needle on the record and just scratches it and pivots around and makes defenders jump and move. Amazing manipulation skills at the point guard position for a guy his size to get it done in the painted area.
Here's Achua. Achua with the dunk.
Well, Achua clearly doesn't move like a big. He is quick.
Here's Gafford. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Dinwiddie. Dinwiddie's got 3 assists in the game. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Brunson with it. He's got 9. And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
The Mavericks lead by 7. Irving with it, and Bridges picks him up defensively. From behind the arc. Drills it from deep. Irving's got 9 points.
And that is just money from Kyrie. He's so dangerous from outside the three-point line.
Brunson rushes in. It's deflected. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lively. Left side Brunson. And there's the foul. It'll go on Precious Achiuwa. That's his first foul.
Crafty and shifty. Those are two adjectives that fit under the Jalen Brunson definition.
Irving looking around. To the paint. Davis down low. Achiuwa's there. Outside for Davis. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Knicks trail by 7. Outside Brunson. For 3, Bridges. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Give him 8. Looking at lineups around the league, Grant. Seems like they're becoming more positionless than ever before.
Yeah, you're spot on, B.A. To the point where some people feel all-star voting shouldn't be by position anymore. It should be by merit.
Pass to Lively. And here is Thompson. He's guarded by Bridges. 5 on the clock. Thompson passes to Lively. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. They've got the Heat ahead of them in their next game in Miami. That game will conclude the 3-game road trip they're currently on. Dallas leading by 4. Here's Exum. And here's Lively. He has 6. Goes up again. And the layup by Irving. Irving's got 5 points in the quarter.
Love how effective Irving is on the drive. His head is up, and he just cuts right through the defense.
On the wing, Thompson. He's guarded by Bridges. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. You're looking at the best in free throw shooting last year in the NBA. Number 1, Klay Thompson.
This guy is just lights out from the line. He demonstrated that last season and really hurt teams whenever they fouled him.
And it's a completely new group here for the Mavericks. So New York going with almost an entirely new group here. Mitchell Robinson, he's checked in for Achiuwa. Hart comes in for Towns. Wright's checked in for Bridges. And it's McBride in for Brunson. Left side Hart. Takes the 3. Drops in the 3. Hart's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
Hart does a little bit of everything on the offensive end. He creates, he can score. This time knocks down the 3.
Gafford the screen. Here's Dinwiddie. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
Can't let someone like Hart get inside. The D just asking to get burned.
Dinwiddie with it. Now Wright defending. It's good. Dinwiddie's gotten his second bucket of the game.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Right side Robinson. Pass to Hart. Outside McBride. It's Hart on the wing. Oh, he used the shot fake to create the angle, but he couldn't get it to fall. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, both teams putting up points in a hurry. Mavericks ahead, they lead by 3. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. And we take a listen in now to Tom Tip.
Keep the ball moving. Quick decisions.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Washington and Gafford, the combo inside. Then there's Spencer Dinwiddie. Then there's Najee Marshall. And it's Christie in at the 2 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Here's Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
And you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
Outside Hart. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Yeah, I know this gets said a lot. Josh Hart plays with heart. It's true, though. This guy is a fantastic competitor, plays with energy on both ends, and it's infectious for his teammates.
Just a tough miss at the line. They're down 2 baskets now.
Davis down low. Achua defending. And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul of the game. New York making a switch here. Towns is checked in. Here's Irving. Lively with a screen on Anunoby. Puts it up from 17. And it's Dallas scoring again.
Now, there's not a spot on... floor where Kyrie cannot damage you.
Knicks trail by 6. 1 minute in now in the 4th quarter. Here's Towns. The shot, no good. Davis with the defensive effort.
Their strong work ethic has been evident on the glass, really getting after it and being physical.
Here's Irving. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Tom Thibodeau coaching his team during that last break, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Outside Davis. Lively with a screen on Towns. Davis from long range. Achua with a rebound. Achua's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Towns. Ooh, pops the J after a cagey pass fake.
And just so great to see a big man busted up the court like Towns here. I mean, getting into position for the points on the move, wow, incredible.
And a slam dunk by Lively.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Achua with a screen. A terrific move by Mikal Bridges to score.
Well, if the defense is going to give Bridges a lot of looks like this, he's got to continue to knock him down.
Pass to Davis. Easy 2 for AD.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
Here's Brunson, drives to the hoop, and he makes it on the layup.
And those are 2 points earned by Jalen Brunson.
And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They've led by as many as 11. Here's Christie. Brunson defending. 4-3. Nice shot by Christie. And the Mavericks lead by 9.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Right side of Chua. Towns passes to Brunson. And they get it back.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender.
Thompson's shot is off. And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. Knicks trail by 9. Outside Brunson. And the 3 off target. Dallas has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. There's Davis with the three. Towns with a rebound. The Knicks have gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Takes a three. Anunoby can't get it to go. The Mavericks lead by 9. And here's Thompson for three. Buries it from 3.
And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Good performance for the Mavericks.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And they have to feel pretty good about themselves, taking the first 2 games of the season between these teams.
Davis drawing the double team. Achua with a steal. Three-pointer, Bridges. Towns passes to Brunson. Here's Anunoby. Checked by Davis. Clock at 6. Outside Brunson. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Each team with their first game of the season here tonight.
The key now is making sure your season starts with a win. That first job is a catalyst to the start of your season. Helps you find a rhythm very early.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Hachimura out there with James. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Vanderbilt in at the 5.
Number 55. Number 55.
Hachimura the pass to Finney-Smith. Hachimura kicks to LeBron, and the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That is his first foul of the game.
Well, they've got their eyes on him, calling the foul right away.
Finney-Smith passes to LeBron. This one for 3. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a 3-point basket.
Have mercy.
Wow. Unbelievable. The agility at his size, throwing it down, big fella.
And we have an intentional foul there, G.A. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Jerome, he's checked in for Garland. And Los Angeles making a change here as well. Hayes is checked in. Doncic, bounce pass. And Hayes throws it down.
Just a super unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting his guys going. Enjoys setting the table.
Screen by Allen. To the middle. Hayes with the steal. Here's James. And LeBron throws it down hard.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. James still enjoys putting on a show.
To the inside. And it's Allen slamming it down.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. No one near James as he lets it go. And there's another one for the Lakers.
Lights out here, right out of the gate. Perfect 4-4 from the floor.
Here's Mitchell driving inside. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face, Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
Doncic kicks to Hachimura. From the arc. Mobley with the rebound.
Not a problem when that's your first miss of the game. Strong start.
If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Pass to Jerome. 6 to shoot. Floats it up there for Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Yeah, and Mobley's teammates love throwing lobs his way. Why? Because he catches pretty much anything you throw up there.
Finney-Smith passes to Doncic. To the paint. Hayes dishes to James. Fades and shoots. And he's good on the 3-ball. James has got 10 points.
Dangerous from the perimeter. LeBron is definitely a threat from that corner.
Now we'll go to David Aldridge, who had a chance to talk with head coach Kenny Atkinson.
Undoubtedly, their defensive focus is trying to limit Luka Doncic. Coach told me Luka is a great player who impacts the game on so many levels. No one has been able to shut him down. We just need to play with physicality and make him work for everything. We'll see how they handle one of the toughest matchups in the NBA. Guys?
Okay, David, much appreciated. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Allen passes to Jerome. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. And a look here at the scoring trend over the last several months for DeAndre Hunter.
It's been surprising to me to see him take a little bit of a tumble lately in terms of what he's doing for them offensively. The points just haven't been there for him like they were a few months back. The defenses he's facing have adjusted to him, and he hasn't been able to make his own adjustments.
And there's the call on Ty Jerome. That is his first foul of the game. Austin Reeves is checked in for Dorian Finney-Smith.
Number 15, Austin Reeves.
And here is Los Angeles now. They trail by 1. Stolen by Mitchell. Pushing it up. Allen right side. Cleveland moving the ball around from downtown. And there's Mitchell. That's good on the assist by Allen. Mitchell's got his second basket of the game. Hachimura finds James. And then jammed down as he goes right over Evan Mobley.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That'll be his second foul of the game. Doncic against Hunter. Back to Hayes. Pass to Doncic. Reeves with the screen on Hunter. Back to Hayes. Shot clock at 6. James kicks to Doncic. For the 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Win after win, these guys now have 9 straight.
You can feel the energy in the air around this team. They know they are on a roll, and they are committed to keeping it going as long as they can.
Jared Allen has been on display for Cleveland. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
Taking a look at Los Angeles, we've got Hachimura. Luka Doncic out there with Austin Reeves. Then it's Jackson Hayes. And it's James in at the 4 slot.
Good instincts to read the path and get in a position to pick it off.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Luka Doncic. The Cavaliers shooting their first free throw. First trip to the line in this one.
And their free throw percentage as a unit last year, 76%, right around the middle of the road.
Catching up on the changes for Los Angeles. Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for Rui Hachimura. Connect comes in for Austin Reeves. And it's Gabe Vincent in for Luka Doncic. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Catching up on the changes for Los Angeles. Len comes in for Hayes. And Vanderbilt subbed in for James. Greg, you know this. Good coaches give their players confidence. But what's the balance there between affirmation and accountability?
Well, when you believe in a player, that also comes with expectations. So a coach has to boost them up and also demand that they deliver.
Mitchell outside. Here's Hunter, and he drives in. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And what I admire about Hunter is that opportunistic attitude. This kid just makes things happen.
And there's the call on Ty Jerome. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. Finney-Smith passes to Len. Mobley against Vanderbilt. Pass to Finney-Smith. And he makes good on the layup.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
Now Allen inside. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Allen. And here's what the schedule looks like for the Los Angeles Lakers. On Sunday, they'll be playing against James Harden and the Los Angeles Clippers. Then on Tuesday, they'll go up against C.J. McCollum and the New Orleans Pelicans.
And it's going to be home game after home game after home game for this group. So they got a great chance to string together a number of wins given how strong they've been playing.
Connect. No good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's Jerome. Wound up there for Allen. And slam dunk by Allen.
throw it up there and let the throw go get Allen. This man is a height machine.
Pass to connect. Back to Hachimura. Here's Len, covered by Mobley. Hunter, no one around him. His three-pointers off the mark.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Reeves outside. Vanderbilt the pass to Reeves. 6 to shoot. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Taken away. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
James checked in for the Lakers. Screen by Allen. The drive by Mitchell. Back to Allen. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. 5 to shoot. Shot, high post. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
I love seeing guys use the mid-range. Mitchell, that's just some smart basketball.
One of the most explosive scorers in the NBA, the great Donovan Mitchell.
Well, I think what makes his offensive game so elite is that he is a very strong and physical guard. He's improved his pick-and-roll game, and he's improved his distance from 3. So the space that he has to work from is so impressive. Think D. Wade with a better jumper.
Mobley, a screen on Reed. Jerome trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. LeBron James on the way, covered by Hunter.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you gotta make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Over in the corner, Allen sinks the three-pointer. Allen's got 5 points now this quarter.
And how about the performance we're seeing from him? Not one miss on the day.
To the middle. On the wing, Reed. Hachimura with a screen on Mobley. Pass to Hachimura. Back to LeBron. Shoots over Mobley. And too long on the shot.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Jerome passes to Mitchell. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
He's such a determined offensive player. It's not enough to get the bucket. Mitchell wants the and one also.
Catching up on the changes for Los Angeles. Jackson Hayes, he's checked in for Len. Shake Milton comes in for Connect. And Doncic is subbed in for Austin Reed. Doncic passes to Hayes from outside the arc. And with that shot, the Cleveland lead is cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Luka Doncic.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Hunter for 3, and the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers with us. Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break.
I like how they've been hitting the boards, man. Playing real hard. That's a great sign for the second half.
Yeah, but the score is close. And if they want to put...
And so now And that about wraps it up.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been a clinic out there by James.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half. And he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
He has been aggressive, getting into the painted areas seemingly at will and wreaking absolute havoc on the defense.
They've got Max Strus, Isaac Okoro out there with Javonte Green. Then there's Garland. And it's Thompson in at the center filling out the middle. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. Garland, no good.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Milton in the corner. Down low. Kicks it out to LeBron. Back to Hayes. He tries for three. It's rebounded by Cleveland. They'll be playing host to Portland for their next game. That'll be the latter half of this two-game homestand. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for the Lakers. Reddish comes in for Shake Milton. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That'll be his second foul of the game. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Count the basket. And the Cavaliers lead by 6.
When you give Garland these looks, oh, he's going to find ways to capitalize, but I love his aggressiveness.
And the improvement, RJ, from Garland's dribble drive game has been immense.
Kevin, his confidence when he is ready to attack is next level. He's got great footwork. He's got a great handle. Very few defenders can stay in front of him in a one-on-one situation.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. If you think Luka Doncic makes amazing shots in the games, you should see his trick shots. It's legendary stuff with his teammates. Luka says, I'm just making them up. I like to have fun, so sometimes I just try some new stuff. And of course, Kevin, it always feels like they're going in.
Thank you, D.A. He is a magician with the ball. A very creative mind, and it's fun to watch. Garland dishes to Thompson, taken away by Hayes. Now, Doncic, he has 5. The kick out to LeBron. Doncic passes to Finney-Smith. Doncic against Garland. Just 4 to shoot. Fires the 3. Kept alive. Pass to LeBron. James down the lane. Good D by Thompson.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Thompson, a screen on LeBron. And Tristan Thompson on the bucket with the assist by Garland. Thompson's got 4 points in the quarter. The 3 for Doncic. Green with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And the Lakers with some changes. Austin Reeves comes in for Reddish. And it's Shake Milton in for Doncic. Here's Garland. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good. And now it's a 9-point Cleveland lead.
Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
Yes, this is a pivotal moment in this game. Those extra possessions right now, they just mean a little bit more.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Finney-Smith finds Hayes. Here's Milton. And the 3 off target. The Cavaliers leading by 9, and so they choose to intentionally foul. The Cavaliers shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. The first one falls.
The continued evolution of Garland has been fun to watch. Every aspect of his game continues to grow and get stronger and more confident.
Catching up on the changes for Los Angeles. Coloco's checked in. And Goodwin subbed in for LeBron. It's stolen by Green. Oh, and here we go. Coro's got it. The fast break chance. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Garland, the pass to Thompson. Kicks it out to Garland. There's the three. Knocks it loose.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
To the inside. Here's Finney-Smith. Here's Milton. Gets an open look and hits.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
It's Garland with the ball for Cleveland. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Thompson sets the pick for Garland. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Here's Connect, guarded by Garland.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
And so it's Cleveland, heading to the bench with a 7-point lead. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Taking a look at the Lakers. They've got Dorian Finney-Smith. Connect out there with Shake Milton. Then it's Goodwin. And it's Koloko in its center. Pass to Milton. They set the pick. Shoots the three. Offensive rebound. Just 5 to shoot. Cavaliers with the rebound. Thompson's got his 4th rebound in this one. The wide open shot from Strus. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Garland's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Milton. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. The Cavaliers leading by 8. A few possessions into the 4th quarter, just over a minute played. Jerome, no good.
And they're up right now, but it hasn't been because of him. He's really struggled on offense.
Here's Connect, covered by Mitchell, and Connect gets it to go.
Connect, so instinctive at finding open space there and taking advantage.
Deflects the pass. Goodwin with the steal. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Look, they're getting good looks inside. It's been a point of emphasis all night long, but I love this hard-nosed attitude of this team.
And another thing, the defense didn't clog the lanes. They took full advantage with their ability to attack the paint on a lot of those possessions.
And the Lakers making a change here. LeBron's checked in for Dorian Finney-Smith. Hachimura comes in for Goodwin. Austin Reeves is checked in for Connect. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Shake Milton.
Oh, from ultra close range, Doncic.
Here's Jerome. And they go to the intentional foul. Vanderbilt's checked in for the Lakers. Connect comes in for Austin Reeves.
Lakers substitution. Jared Vanderbilt. Connect.
Mobley is screened to the middle. And Mobley throws it down.
And it's not just all of his physical ability, it's his hands. He has amazing hands. Catches everything, never a wasted motion.
Here's Doncic. Kicks it out to James. Vanderbilt, a screen on Mobley. LeBron dishes to Doncic. 4 on the shot clock. Second shot opportunity. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Jerome. Pass to Allen. Stolen away. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. And here's Doncic from the arc. Rebounded by Allen. Allen's got his 4th rebound in this one. Mobley outside. Traps in the tray. Mobley's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Shooting while in rhythm. Good to see Mobley firing with no hesitation.
Count that one, and the Cleveland lead has been cut down to just 6 points, and the bucket from James. To the paint, Vanderbilt with the steal. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Drills it from outside.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
The Cavaliers leading by 3. Inside. Mobley kicks to Allen. Allen, a screen on Doncic. And an intentional foul right there. And the Lakers making a change here. Reddish is checked in. 1:19 left in the game. Mitchell in the corner. Lock at 6. To the inside. And slam dunk by Allen.
And just seizing the moment. Allen not shying away in the clutch.
And he commits the intentional foul. Good on the first. And that increases their lead to 6.
Taking 2 shots.
Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
And that will add to a healthy lead after that trip to the free throw line.
Doncic sticking it from way outside.
Incredible. Doncic decides he wants to take over, and that's his personality. He comes up with the goods on that one.
There's 48 seconds left to play here in the 4th. Mobley is screened. Loads it up there for Mobley. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Showing poise in the clutch. Mobley has that quiet confidence.
And here's Doncic from the arc. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Relentless in her approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
And you can see where they're coming from by fouling to stop the clock, but really they're just kidding themselves.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
Making no mistakes and putting some extra nails in the coffin right here. That pretty much did it.
James fires from way outside. Evan Mobley with the rebound. And so they foul intentionally.
Pace first. 15 foul. At the line for Cleveland.
And no good as the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. He hits the second from the line.
And that should be enough to get the job done, even though he didn't get all of them.
James fires from way outside. And they go to the intentional foul.
LeBron James. Pace first. Teams in the penalty.
That free throw, no good.
Cavaliers. Evan Mobley taking 2 shots.
And he's good on the second.